Oh, hello. There we go. All right, give me a moment. I went and picked something up. I'm so happy. I went and got I got a new Pro controller. I went and got the Zelda Pro controller from Target today. It came, actually, I ordered it a few days ago and it just came in today. So I'm trying to get this thing set up. So if you give me, please indulge me one moment while I try to share this goddamn thing. Trying new controllers. And it ain't that. Okay. Alright, hold that. I do have more. I mean, I can't do that. Alright, come on. Swing it over to nap. I know. Okay, guess it needs just to charge for a bit. Because really, it don't want to actually do nothing. Like, robust snooze, 10 out of 10. I know. Yeah, I know. When I look down, I just sleep. Okay, well. Alright, good. Okay. I guess I'll do that later then. Never mind. Alright. Alright. Let's go Ree-stream a capture. Cause look here! Look, listen! I'm gonna watch some watch fat people fight.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck you! My lord.
Oh! Yeah.
I cut child pornography up around 12. Oh my fucking whatever. I hope your family dies in an automobile wreck, nigga. I did say the age of consent should be 12.
Always, you can't.
007 anti James Bond, and I'm joined by Wings and Boogie. We say, guys, you guys all right?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, how you feeling, my friend?
Oh, I'm ready to knock somebody out.
Okay, hopefully you don't knock me out. Now we got three big heavyweights in the building. Yeah, me included. Well, let me tell you. What I want to know: how do I get to this level of greatness?
Oh shit! Milkshakes, plenty of sleep. Never walk. You got to Uber everywhere.
I'm a Liverpool fan. You never walk alone. How do I get to this level of greatness, my friend?
Here's what you do. You start a World of Warcraft account, and you never log off. That's what I did.
You know what? I started, but I logged off.
Oh, that's the problem.
That's why I made the mistake. Don't worry, man. Still here. Don't make me back out my titty. Okay, so how's your training been going for this fight, man?
Oh, it's been going wonderful. I've dropped 36 pounds. My endurance is going through the roof.
Okay.
I took this shit serious.
36 pounds.
How have you been training?
I mean, you know what?
I've been doing
You know what?
50 minutes on a
Actually,
heavy bag. I did 20 reps of farmer's walks, and
I will. I'll give Wings this. If he lost 36 pounds, big ups on him for that training. Could have lost a little more, but
beautiful wife
you
over
know.
here.
Anti-wife in the back. She tried to hide, but don't worry, she's there. She's there.
Oh,
What
there's
about you? How you
Kelly.
training, man? How's the camp going?
I'll be honest with you, man. It's been slow training, but I got into the swimming pool at first. Really got some moving going. Where it's nice being weightless for a change.
Yes.
And then
yeah,
I started hitting the
like
bag,
if the
and that's
fact
been
is
my
he keeps
passion.
this
I just
up
set it right
and
next
you
to
know
my TV,
gets this to
and every
change his
single
life,
time I
that'd be
walk past it, I
great.
put on the gloves and work
Alright,
it out
let's
and
go.
trying to get a little stronger, trying to get a little more fit. I don't know that I'm fight ready, but I think I'm gonna put on a good show.
I love the truth that is coming out of this building. Can we get any final words between you guys before we go off?
Oh, he gets to be weightless again in the next hour.
Oh, you gonna send me floating, huh?
Alright.
You better not be wearing that shirt in the ring, because I'll tell you something, I will square off on it every time.
All right, myself, Big Zoo, blessings, you're done now. Bye, guys. See you guys later, yeah?
Shout out Sean Ranklin.
Let's talk about Boogie. I mean, these guys are big. You're talking nearly 400 pounds. We've got to applaud them. I know some people online like to, you know, talk rubbish about them. Yeah. Applaud them for getting in the ring and doing the business.
Yeah. You know, I think that's the biggest win for both of them. The fact that they're showing up here. Last year, one of them wasn't even able to get up off of his couch without having, you know, facing some injuries. Yeah. And now they're here. They're putting the gloves on. They're in front of all these fans and putting on a show. They both deserve a round of applause.
One thing I'm happy about Slim.
Oh,
I'm happy about this.
that purple
it's not
suit.
3-minute rounds. It ain't 2-minute rounds either. It's a minute. It's a minute. It should be a minute.
That's still a little too long, though.
400 pounds.
It should be 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It should be 30-second rounds.
30-second rounds?
30-second rounds?
I mean, yeah, yeah. It would be nice to see if Wings actually uses this as kind of a motivation to kind of continue losing weight.
Who do you think wins, Fousey? Who's winning?
You know what? I think Wings gets this one.
Yeah.
I think Wings gets this one. Just looking at their training footage, you know, he did have some he had some jabs. He had some crosses. But I think the thing that's going to happen to Boogie, and this isn't to be mean, his arms are a little short. It's not to be mean. I promise you it's not to be mean. I just think he might have a little trouble.
I mean, reach is definitely a big thing.
You know what we're going to do? We got a special national anthem. Gideon is about to sing the American national anthem. I don't know how this is going to play out, but we're going to throw it downstairs to Gideon to sing the national anthem and welcome the fighters in.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for the Happy Punch main event of the evening.
Hey, Yamamoto, how's it going?
Scheduled for free 1-minute rounds in the heavyweight division. And now, making his way to the ring, Boogie tonight.
I'm doing good. I got my my Zelda Pro controller and my Zelda Switch came in today. I'm just waiting.
I can't believe it's happening. This is really a fever dream right now. Oh my God.
Okay, riding dirty.
Riding dirty to the ring.
And wow, look at those. Rip the shirt right the fuck off. Not even not even boxing boots, just shoes and a fucking long ass black thing. Okay.
Someone else. Yeah, he's got a mustache on. That can't be him. Oh, what an iconic ring walk. You know, Boogie said at the press conference, I won just by being here. You know, and just to make this fight happen, so much went into it. And him getting into this ring right now.
Oh yeah, those are definitely compression socks. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, someone that size, yeah, there's gonna be water retention issues and shit like that. Alright. Come on, give me that gotcha. What'd I get?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, his opponent making his way to the ring. Wings of Redemption.
Lit up like a Ford by my happy drunk. Come to pop a big mama cause your daddy's drunk. I'm gonna pump it up like a Goodyear blimp. Make you holler for $1.
I don't know this. Is this a who sings this? Is this a yeah. Like, is this who the fuck sings this? Or just like, or it, yeah, right.
History here live. I can't believe this is happening. I'm pinching myself over here. Like,
You pulled it off.
oh my god.
Is the song loud and straight? Wait, so was that like just a regular song, or is that like a remix? Oh, tell me they got a remix. Somebody got like Liquid Richard to remix that shit.
Also, standing 8 count will be in effect. This bout is sanctioned by the Professional Boxing Association. Timekeeper at the bell, Peter
I mean,
McCann,
you
and the third
think of all the stuff they had to do just to do this fight.
Referee
All right, I'll
Jack
take.
Goodwin, and the 3 judges scoring ringside: Seamus Dunn, Ian John Lewis, and Gareth Morris. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you
Just a regular song? Oh, okay.
the blue corner. He is wearing the green with gold trim. His official weight of 391.6 pounds. And tonight, he's making his crossover boxing debut. Hailing from Fredericksville, Arkansas. The
Arkansas, the fucking Brits. It's Arkansas. Learn to talk right. Arkansas. Jesus.
And he's got a lot of fans here. Wow.
He does.
Well, you know, this isn't a school zone, so you can't shoot them all.
He is wearing the red and black. His official weight of 404.2 pounds. And tonight,
Okay,
he's
that's
also making his crossover boxing debut. Hailing from Conway, South Carolina, Jordan, the legendary gamer known as Wings of Redemption.
I'm gonna go do some learning.
Well, Here we go. We got Paul Bamber in the corner of
Remember my
Wings.
instructions in the training rooms. Keep your heads up.
Chase
keep
them
your
all
shots up,
look alike.
otherwise Don't hold. Do you understand me? Shake hands.
For
Good luck
Boogie.
to you. Back to your corners. Wait for the bell.
Oh
1
boy.
minute rounds.
I like how Boogie took advantage while this was all happening, sitting down in the corner, reserving that gas
The energy,
tank.
very smart.
We're reserving what
Gonna
gas
need
tank?
Some smarts.
Guys, Wings looks locked in over there. He's ready to go.
All right, let's see.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Okay.
Right off the bat, Wings is.
Boogie, you want to try actually fighting? Also,
And Boogie taking a step back.
Boogie looks like his trunks are gonna fall the fuck off.
These boys have some heavy hands.
There's no clinic around here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is how they arrived on those mark cards.
Yeah, like yeah.
Pulling up his pants there.
Okay, they came up with fucking rascal scooters.
Who won the race? I think
Boogie did.
Boogie won that one at least. Well, we've got to get the shorts right.
You know, we've heard the term saved by the bell, but Boogie has been saved by the shorts. The shorts kept falling.
This could have been a strategy by Boogie, imagine.
He's lost some weight probably training for this fight.
It looks like they're taping him up, taping those shorts.
Oh God. What? Fucking double. I gotta get some double-sided tape.
Seeing a full moon.
Yes, I think we're all grateful for that.
Seeing a full moon on a Boogie night.
Yeah, and it looks like they're taping him up here. Taping his pants to him. This is what I like to see. They should not be coming off after that.
No. And you know what? Take note. All
Okay. Even Wings is just like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
To reserve your gas tank and replenish your energy in future fights. Very smart.
Like,
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Here we go.
Wings just patiently waiting. Oh my gosh! Boogie is in trouble.
Jesus.
Going for it.
is
He's got to not turn around with the rest of the
Boogie's got to get one out. And there we go.
We made it to the second.
He lasted around, right? Yep. That's got to be a victory in itself right there.
Like,
They've got to be very proud of themselves. They've, you know, to be in the ring in this on this kind of stage.
oh, Alabama. Wait, no, that's not Alabama. See, that's the.
And applaud the fact that we are in round 2. I know it's only
There we go.
60-second rounds, but as you know, in boxing, those rounds.
It's like John Wick remake that got yourself woke up this morning. Okay.
Especially with these guys, right? So the fact that we're in round 2 is just shocking.
Well, I can tell you that 60 seconds was a lot longer for Boogie than it was for Wings.
That's for damn sure.
Oh, nice little side uppercut there.
The question is, how much more can he take? How much more of the pressure? He's been taking so many shots that round. Will he be able to come into this round and actually land some punches and do some damage back to Wings? We're about to find out.
Boogie's just got to go for it. He's got to get that Hail Mary punch in.
Boogie's got to face him. There we go.
Look at this. Boogie, are you even trying?
He's throwing a couple.
Standing 8, there we go. That's the right call there.
Absolutely.
Dude, look at him. Boogie is flushed.
There it is. That was the right call from the ref. That was the right call from the ref.
Boogie protesting a little bit, but I think it was the right call, and
yeah,
respect to these big men for getting in there. I mean, that's what this is all about, entertainment, and Keem, you've outdone yourself with this main event.
Well, it's about doing the impossible, and that's what this fight was from the very beginning. To the training, the diet, everything was impossible, and it actually took place. It actually happened.
You know, Boogie definitely had a disadvantage.
Yeah, no, like,
this match.
Look at this. Like, hold on. Look at him. He is completely flushed. Like, red flushed. Like, Boogie, did you even do anything? Like, dude, like, I want to be that guy, but I don't think that motherfucker did a goddamn thing. Nothing was like, and even his, like, putting, guarding himself wasn't doing, like, the whole point of the first few rounds would be to actually, get some shit, make sure that everything's good, and to kind of, feel the other part. Yeah, Wings was gonna win regardless. I mean, but you just look at this guy. He was not trained at all.
Definitely had a disadvantage physically coming into this match. He's got to be proud of himself for making it through that round. He takes so much. He could have gone down right away to one of those punches, but he stood there, he took it, and he stood strong.
Yeah, like, Wings really did
full control from the very beginning, and it looked like Boogie was trying to set up maybe a defense.
Punching bag videos were enough evidence.
Never came because of the onslaught of Wings just keep going.
Yeah, Wings actually looks like he took this fucking thing seriously. He wanted to.
Man, if this doesn't inspire you, I don't know what does. Imagine getting ready, like every little move, you're carrying around 400.
Yeah, I agree, Sids. Boogie should have made it at least competitive. Don't be like, no, make it fucking competitive.
That's the sad part about boxing. There's usually one winner and one loser.
Official time, 33 seconds on round number 2. Referee Seamus Dunn stops the contest, and therefore your winner, Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, I like if this actually gets to him to inspire him to lose fucking weight, that would be a very interesting thing. Yeah, Boogie thought it was only about the arms. He didn't use the yeah, like the whole point about
Wings of Redemption, and congratulations to Boogie for getting in the ring as well. All right, so much more action coming on the zone, and it starts the big one next week in Dublin.
yeah.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, Aqua, yeah. It ended with a knockout, ended better than expected. It's a standing TKO, but the fact is that I understand that, you know, it's a boxing thing, and I don't like watching boxing that much because, you know, a lot of people fucking really get hurt on that, and I'm not a big fan of that. But I'm just trying to watch some fucking fun shit. All right. Okay, good. Let's watch some duty streams. While I just go and mine a little bit. Yeah,
This is hilarious. This is actually a very interesting question. Are you ready to this one? If you're so moral, how come you're one of the least respected YouTubers? It doesn't manifest to people that are consistently moral. Because respect on YouTube has nothing to do with reality.
He really honestly... This is the weirdest thing. Phil honestly believes that he is a moral person. Like... You don't think... I feel like Wings does his second fight, he'll change his life. Boogie, I don't think he'll take this well. Like, Wings is feeling good right now, but as soon as Wings goes back home within a week, he'll go back to his routine. Paul Mall, I do agree. I mean, I do, like, unlike Phil, I do believe that Wings has, like, clinical depression. But I feel that if he can get motivated, or at least work on using that to motivate himself, I do think he can, he has the capacity to change. It's going to be tough. And I get it. I've worked with people and know people my whole life who've had depression, and it is not easy. But he needs to... That shit he's going to have to do. But yeah.
That's why. Literally, the level of respect you get on YouTube has nothing whatsoever to do with reality. It has to do with perception. It has to do with fads. It has to do with memes. It has to do with drama. And sadly, in the last decade or more, people have found ways to wrap me up in their horseshit drama time after time after...
You did that. You did that yourself. You have basically done that yourself, and now you're being like, oh no. Oh no, guys, you're wrapping me up in my drama. You're the one who said that you would pimp slap a fucking 11-year-old if she talked to you like that in real life. You're the one who fucking, you know, jerked off on camera. You're the one who then blamed your girlfriend for having a goddamn panic attack. I'm sorry. Like, you may go fuck yourself. Alright? What does memes have to do with moral Phil? It doesn't have to do a goddamn thing with moral Phil. What it really is this is what Phil really believes. Phil really believes this. He truly believes that he is this moral human being. And that he is just better than everyone else.
After fucking time. Sometimes it's my fault. Because admittedly, I'll get wrapped up in it and then I respond to it. And when you respond to drama, all it does is propagate more drama. But there have been many times when people have now determined it is fun to get Phil mixed up in our bullshit. And they will make shit up and they will literally start entire campaigns about me and against me that I have zero involvement in. But because they do that, it creates drama. And now guess what? People just think of Darkside Phil as someone involved in drama. Someone who's this and this and this. Literally the things that most people don't like me for have absolutely nothing to do with what we're doing today. Me sitting here having a fun podcast with you, or playing a game, or doing a react event. The things people don't like me for are things that they've either made up or they've extrapolated upon from private life that have nothing whatsoever to do with the content I put on the internet. But that's what I have to deal with because that's what YouTube focuses on. YouTube doesn't focus on reality. It focuses on really immature, stupid shit And people fall into that trap constantly. So you can say, well, why don't people respect you on YouTube if you're moral? Because so many immoral people pull me into their shit. It doesn't matter what I say or do. What matters is all that white noise bullshit that people see first. You understand? If people go on YouTube and the first thing that they search for is Dark Side Phil, they're gonna find 17, 18, 20 hate videos about all this controversial nonsense that literally is not real and is fabricated bullshit or based on a nugget of truth that's extrapolated into nonsense that's not true. And it has nothing to do with what I'm doing on my stream. Very rarely will you find any of this content have to do something about, oh, you know, Phil really goofed today. He says something atrociously bad.
Phil, there's a 30-minute compilation of you saying various gamer words on Twitch. Phil, come the fuck on. All right? Like, the reason that you got fucking let go from fucking Streamlabs is because you basically started gaslighting motherfuckers. You know? So don't give me that bullshit. I want to talk about the fucking moral high ground shit.
You won't even find that. What you'll find is, oh, so-and-so said this about Phil. Oh, you know, Phil refuses to do this and get sucked into drama. This or that. Oh, this stupid bullshit controversy about mobile games or this nonsense or that nonsense that literally has nothing what the fuck to do with what I do on the internet. Nothing. Zero. That's
Phil,
what
it doesn't
they've
matter.
turned me into a weird drama meme. You understand? And that's fucked up because I don't have anything to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. I just want to be here and chill with my audience and have a good time. And for those who ignore that drama and actually come here and just relax with me, it's a great time. But that's the problem, is there's too many people wrapped up in bullshit. They're too stupid to realize that it is bullshit, and they just believe everything, and we love reveling in nonsense. Well, then live in your world of fucking nonsense. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not going to be involved in it. I refuse. Today, you're trying to pull me into drama. Guess what? Not taking the bait.
It's not drama. It's a fucking boxing match.
Why would I be wrapped up in drama? I'm not an idiot, right?
You bring up drama all the fucking time. Jesus Christ. He brings up drama all the time, and then he wonders why. He brings up drama all the time, then he wonders why the fact that, oh, guess what, Phil? You keep bringing the fucking drama up. Like, I love that bit. He's just sitting down now. 10:02 p.m. Just sitting the fuck down. Oh my god. Yeah, major big ups, Aqua Teal. I love you always says the nugget of truth is extrapolated. The nugget of truth is just that truth. Once people start to extrapolate, they will see more of it. Yeah. Don't involve DSP. It's drama, dude. Okay. I'll do that. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, he's 50 minutes, like, that's the other thing. Like, all these fucking things, like, Phil, could you, you know, maybe not do 20, 30 fucking minutes of fucking pre-stream music? Like, you know, if you want to have some music beforehand, I got no problem with that. Go do your thing. Hmm. 5 minutes, Matt. Yeah. Like, okay. So, before I started my stream yesterday, I did a pre-show that was about an hour. And it was a little self-indulgent, I will admit. And sometimes I get started on those and I can't always tell when to stop. I get very excited when I do those. But, yeah, I also try not to... I want to... Go this way. There was a shrine somewhere. Where the fuck did I see that shrine? I thought I saw a shrine somewhere. Oh, wow. Oh, he can't even... Alright, Temple of Time Ruins. Jars. I don't have enough. I don't have enough, ma'am. Idiot that wastes their time on watching ESPN ironic. God. It's their time. Yeah, like and this is the weirdest thing about it. Phil always acting like, oh yeah, no, I'm, you know, and that was something I did here. Like, he's always talking about meaningful content. Like, Phil, you play video games on the internet. I do too. I would never call this shit meaningful. This ain't meaningful. What the fuck? The tree just... The tree just... That fucking apple tree just walked up. Is this fucking Wizard of Oz shit? Whoa, okay. Uh-huh. That man killed me with a stick with the mushroom on it. Yeah, that... Something to help you with a future restream? Okay. Yeah, making YouTube playthroughs aren't fucking meaningful. No. Oh, nice. Aracuda. I don't remember an Aracuda. Oh! But its eyeballs got homing! Its eyeballs got homing, so I'm killing all of them. I see him, I kill him. Yeah. Hey. You see the tweets of people making sus creations on Zelda? I mean, it's Zelda. They're gonna make things that are very sus. You know, I just, it is what it is. It's okay. You go make sus things. She's not real, so... She's not real, so, you know... Oh, ingrained. Oh, yes. Yeah. Red Animator showed me that. Yes. Very sus. Very sus. Yo, Piggy. Drama is not allowed. Anyone should be respected. Let's have it. Like. Oh, he showered. Oh, boy. Oh, poor baby. But Goblin arms are strong. All right. Probably pretty well. He has already he's doing the Metroid Dread thing where he's basically saying, if you don't give me enough money, I'm going to I'm going to wage quit this doob. Oh. You're right. God,
for the rest of the
damn,
week.
I do that all the time. Because I forget that I can hear him and you can't because I don't want to. So, we have skip juice. That's okay.
They were already warned, right? As usual, I'm going to keep pinning this in the chat for a bit. I think that it's been working effectively. People really don't ask questions when they see it. I think they understand it, and if they violate it and they get booted, well, they were already warned.
Hey, it's Farosh.
Right?
Hello, Farosh.
All right, everyone, good evening. How is everyone tonight? I hope that you're all well, and you're ready for some Zelda. I'm actually starting to drink my coffee here, and I'm ready for some fun. I'm definitely going to need the air conditioner pumping tonight. It was a warm day today. It was in the 80s. The house definitely warmed up quite a lot. Taking a look at the weather, it's still 80 outside. Wow, the sun is starting to go down. It's still 80 outside. It's going to be super hot for 2 more days. It'll finally cool down a bit on Tuesday. But then actually it's going to be hot again middle of the week. We got crazy summer weather here, even though it's not the summer. Yeesh. So yeah, air conditioner will be pumping tonight. There's not much I can do about that. But it is pretty cool in here. I am having a good day. Earlier today was DSP versus the internet. I had a good time with it. I think it was a good variety show this week of a lot of different kinds of clips and fun. 2 videos of that are live right now over on DSP Reacts. The rest will be going live 1 a day over the rest of the week. Also, the Level 1 podcast should have gone live. It did. Okay.
Damn it.
Because I was uploading it and I accidentally, I guess I interrupted the upload. And I think it was my fault. So then I came back when I came up to shower. And I was like, oh shit.
He's gonna pin it until
I started again. So I had to like start
until
over.
people forget about the Keemstar
Now
stuff.
it seems like it's uploaded and it's live. So the podcast is live. We talked all about Zelda during the podcast, and we had a great react show today. Now we get back into gameplay for the rest of the week. Every stream this week coming up is gameplay. Okay. So there we go. All right. So let's do some shout outs here, and let's get a little bit of talk going. So first of all, Big Tuna has re-upped his membership for 10 months as Jaguars to the Super Bowl, baby.
Oh.
To the Super Bowl.
Oh, thank you.
The Super Bowl. It's May. It's a little early to be talking about the Super Bowl.
You don't even care about
Super
sports,
Bowl?
too.
Didn't I do a whole Super Bowl event in February? What the? You just threw me for a loop with that comment.
Why am I toxic?
But anyway, thank you for re-upping your
No,
membership.
you're just being toxic, Phil.
You're thinking ahead. Yeah, you're thinking way ahead. Willow says, how was dinner? Dinner, listen to this, was superb. Because dinner tonight was homemade for the first time ever. Sloppy Joe's, but it was ground turkey instead of ground beef. And my wife looked up a recipe online and she changed it herself and refined it. And we had Sloppy Joe's. They were freaking amazing. They were way better than any Sloppy Joe's I've ever had in my life. They were full of flavor. They weren't messy. Like, yes, of course, the meat is going everywhere, but it wasn't like a ton of sauce oozing everywhere.
Then why is it, how can it be a Sloppy Joe if it ain't going no, like, oh, it's not messy. Then it ain't a fucking Sloppy Joe.
It wasn't greasy. It was tasty as hell, but it wasn't messy at all. And because it was turkey, it was much healthier than beef. We loved it. And we have tons of leftover.
Like,
so Kat has to work
Phil,
later this week. And
beef is not unhealthy. It's just the fact that your fat ass hasn't actually done that.
All the Sloppy Joes I had was like manwich and shit like that. And I had this one, I'm like, whoa,
my
homemade,
manwich.
chopped onion and all kinds of, homemade sauce. Basically, it's all these seasonings and things that are simmered together in a sauce and then added and cooked. The meat is cooked in it. Dude, I couldn't believe it. It was so good. So, super duper. Exactly. Turkey Joes. I just call them Turkey Joes. Turkey Joes. They were absolutely good. First time I ever had them, and it was a really good dinner. So I'm psyched for having it again. Tyler, as I just said, I am good. I'm happy because it was a very hot day, but I was cool. We had the air conditioner ready and running and pumping, and this room was nice and cool all day long. You know what I also like? Because I don't have that lamp over there on anymore like I used to. It's cooler in here anyway. Like, the ambient temperature in the room is lower because I don't have a big lamp blaring across the room, which is excellent. So, I'm having a good time, man. I'm excited for tonight. I'm enjoying games. I'm enjoying, having fun with all of you. And I'm looking forward to more Zelda after yesterday. Let's see here. Beware of Bob has done a super chat. He says, it's the weekend. It is. Beware of Bob, it is the weekend. That is correct. I hope that you're having a good one. Thank you for your first super chat of the night.
Huh.
We also have CJ, who just became a channel member. Thank you to CJ for the membership. I appreciate your support of DSP Gaming. Welcome to the community, as they say. I think I got a tip as well. Got a dollar tip here. Let's see.
Let's see. Yeah.
I got a $1 tip. Yes, an anonymous $1.
All Joe's meat, no sloppy.
Tip. Thank you for the
yeah,
anonymous
like,
tip. Very nice.
Turkey. The problem is the whole thing with the turkey stuff. I get he wants to, you know, not do gout and stuff, but some stuff turkey just will not work as a substitute for.
All right.
Finally.
You got your Xbox today, Tyler? Which model did you get? Series S, Series X? What did you get? Curious. And
no,
why
you're
did
not.
get it?
You
Is there
don't
a
give two
particular
fucks.
Reason you got it? Is there a game you're looking to play? Let's see.
Splash fruit. All right.
Jade says, "I love the idea of the modern controls in Street Fighter 6. I don't care if there's a little less damage. I'll be able to.
Yeah,
play
they
Street
eat like
Fighter.
little
exactly.
kid. Yeah,
I think
like
it's gonna be great for everyone. I really do feel like the modern control scheme is gonna make
the
it
OSC carry the reacts. You know,
it was
$68.
I want it to be balanced. I guess we're gonna see. I mean, I might even try modern control.
Ooh, I like
more viable online. It might actually make the game easier.
Oh,
to
that
play
looks
online.
like electric light.
Nathan Smith just gifted a membership, and it went to Emir Smith. Congrats. Wait a minute, Nathan Smith and Emir Smith. Did you just gift a membership to your family member? That is nepotism.
No, thank you.
I think I might be upset with you, Nathan. How dare you?
He just does.
Actually,
He just
random, remember?
spat out lightning bolts.
On YouTube.
No, thank you.
I'm just joking. Tyler says it was the Series X. That's what I got. That's what I like.
You don't care.
Do I watch South Park? No, not anymore. Showbrat says, I'm confused why I can't get gifted on this channel. Did you try? Did you type in the command, !gift? If you type that in, and there should be a command, it'll explain how to do it, how to opt in. You should be able to opt in. If you can't opt in, that's YouTube side. That has nothing to do with me. Sadly, you know, I don't control how YouTube works with that. I don't even know what the criteria are for the full gifted membership deal. And sorry about that if you can't get one.
Well, I mean, here's the he
really?
did
Big
like
says, OSC
did, but he was only like $68 because he doesn't like the reacts.
I'm looking forward to Gollum. I don't know if I'm playing Gollum, Nathan Smith. I would like to, but I have too many playthroughs going on right now. It's a problem. Having 3 games on the daytime and 2 games on nighttime.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Take on new games, so I don't know if I'm playing Gollum at this point.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be doing. I've done 3 open worlds at the same fucking time, dumbass.
King Michael says, I was watching you play Crash Bandicoot Insane Edition and you were funny. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you were entertained. Here we are, the Susuyai Shrine. Susuyai. Oh, Showbrat, yeah, see that brand account stuff? I don't control that. That's a YouTube side thing. Don't know how to fix that. Some people have found a way to integrate and take a brand account and make it a regular account. I don't know how to do it. That's something you'd have to research for yourself. And, you know, again, it's all these complicated things at YouTube. I don't know why they do it that way. But, you know, sorry about that. Sorry they're making it tricky. All right, guys, let's get started. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This is actually is the kingdom tearing up right now? Is that what's going on here? Maybe. Interesting.
Bad joke,
anyway,
Phil.
So yesterday we played for 5 hours on launch day. And today, sadly, I didn't have opportunity to play it on the daytime stream, but I am here playing it on the night stream, okay?
You could have not done your gay-ass thing.
We hit the open world. Now, it was recommended to me that I should actually go do the main story first, because apparently if you do a few more main story missions, you'll unlock abilities that are very critical to being able to go around and do whatever you want in the world. So I think I'm going to take that advice, and I'm just going to run towards the main story tonight, and work on that first, okay? And then once we get whatever these abilities are in the main story, then we'll head back to kind of open world exploration. So let's run over here, and let's see what we've got. If you would like my full thoughts on the game so far, Dazzle Fruit. It's charged with powerful light, breaking to unleash dazzling sparkles that will blind monsters nearby. Okay, it's a new one. If you would like my full thoughts on this game, I did an entire segment, almost like a half an hour plus, if not longer, on my earlier stream. Ooh. On my level 1 podcast this morning. So watch my podcast from this morning for my thoughts. Look at these beautiful horses. And look at this lead one is green. Yeah, I knew it. I knew we weren't going to be able to catch him. We don't have the ability yet. What a beautiful horse. I can't wait till I can get a mount to ride around and things will be faster, right? Should be fun. King Michael, yes, this Zelda is fully open world. In previous iterations, there are parts that are open world and parts that are not. Usually you're limited in what you can do in the open world until you get new abilities or you advance to a certain part of the plot. But Breath of the Wild was a game where you could mostly kind of traverse everything right from the get-go.
Mostly kind of traverse everything?
So,
you could traverse anywhere you wanted to go.
World. In fact, look what I found.
Oh, look, he found it. Oh, my God. We got to give him...
All right, so the story's over here. Here's a nice... a deer ran away. I scared the deer away. Do I need to get... do I need to capture the horses? Oh, I don't know. See, I don't know yet. We don't know. We just started. So I'm sure we're going to get an ability. Maybe... Who knows? Maybe you play your flute. Or maybe you give it an apple. I don't know how you get a horse yet. I'm sure we're going to find a way.
You just climb on top of them, damn it.
Hyrule herb. So, cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts that it'll restore. So it's just a generic thing that restores health. Okay. I wonder if that's like the most generic kind, the Hyrule herb. I think this tower is where we're going for the story, actually. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me swap here. I just finished my coffee. What the hell? Did you see that? One of the meteors just landed in front of me. So, for what I don't understand, we can test this if we want. What you're supposed to do
It's
is
not a
jump on it
meteor.
and then
It's a
reverse
fucking...
it, and it should take you back up
It's
to where
a
it came from.
ruin. It's not a fucking
Right?
meteor.
Let's
It didn't
wanna
come
try
from
it just for the hell of it,
space.
see what it is.
Dumb fuck. How is this man this stupid? Like, I don't know how he's this dumb. He called it a meteor.
We didn't make it. We can keep going. You can just keep reversing it, huh? How high up are we gonna go? We're still going up.
No, you're not.
I don't see
you're
anything above me. Oh,
you're
now
not going
we're
up
floating
any
islands.
higher.
See them all around now? See that? We're starting to get to some of the floating islands. I think it stopped moving. I think we're frozen in space now. Well, this stinks. I was told that you could rewind it the whole way. They explained this in the Nintendo presentation. They said that you could do this and fly up to an island, but apparently it doesn't seem to work. Maybe what we need to do is we need to upgrade the ability so later you're like fully, you're fully doing it, right? Well, I tried it. We did fly up into the sky. You know what we could do? Maybe this is a good
You
way to
tried.
point. Like maybe once you have that was odd how it just like went perfect on the ground. Didn't have an
I
impact
love
rate
that
or
you just
nothing.
like
It's
you
very
try.
weird.
I
What I'm
tried.
thinking is maybe what you do if you can't get it to go all the way up, right? Maybe you use that as a vantage point. You look around and then you can jump off and you can use your gliding ability to land where you want to go. Maybe that's what it is. It's a way to get height or elevation. I really don't know. All right. Anyway, so since the story's over here, let's wait. Should I have gone that? Here's the entrance. I was gonna say, where's the entrance to this thing? Captain DCW says he finished Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Between Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins, which one do you like the best? I like Odyssey the best. And he said he likes Odyssey the best too. Yeah, I think Odyssey is the best story and overall the best gameplay. I think Valhalla's too drawn out, and Origins.
Oh, I know what I need to do now.
Too rough around the edges. Link, it's you. You're back. Where have you been? Last anyone saw either of you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. Then the castle rose in the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Oh, by the way, I received a tip, and I will shout that out when I get a chance. After discussing. Poro was nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Poro is working in a large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. All right. A torch. Well, we can't carry it. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should just drop this because it's about to break. Drop. Did it seriously pick it up again? Okay, I got a torch. Might find use for that, right? Or maybe combine it with something to become a better type of torch or something. Let's put that away for now. So here we go. Here's our first town. It looks pretty cool, right? I mean, in Breath of the Wild, there weren't necessarily full towns, were there? It was more like little camp settlements. This looks like a real town. Right off the bat, too.
Try that again, Phil.
There weren't necessarily full towns. I mean, in Breath of the Wild, there weren't necessarily full towns, were there? It was more like little camp settlements. This looks like a...
let's see. There was Rito Village, Goron City, Zora's Domain, Gerudo Town, Kakariko Village, Hiteno Village. Like, there were villages, Phil. Dumb fuck. This is more of a camp settlement than a town.
Real town. Right off the bat, too. Is that a vendor over there? County DCW says, not like I don't like all three, but Odyssey is the most complete game out of the three. I 100% agree with you. I really liked Odyssey. What about that? A new face. Welcome. Place to shop. So this is a shop. You know what's funny? You notice they abandoned the traditional Zelda shops for this series, where now it's actually a menu you buy from, while previously it was there would be items sitting on a shelf and you just kind of touch it and grab it and buy it off the shelf. So they did change this to be more traditional, like RPG menu. Anyway, let me do a shout out because, ladies and gentlemen,
yep,
taking a look, I believe indeed it is true. Are you ready for this? For the 6th stream in a row, ladies and gentlemen, Jinx has tipped significantly. Now, I was going to say for the 6th stream in a row, Jinx tipped 150 bucks. That's not true. Earlier today, we got quite a lot of support, and Jinx basically topped it off with a $68 tip, so we hit our $150 goal. But tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for the 6th straight stream, that means 6 streams streak, the 6 stream streak is intact because Jinx has tipped $150 to the stream tonight. 100.
Here we go.
150 smackaroonies, 150 simoleons, 150 dollars, 150
You ain't talking money, then you're talking don't matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. We make the dollar, can't so stop it.
$150. So, with that, let's update the leaderboard. Let's get, by the way, I did not delete the email. I can actually read the message this time.
Oh, he didn't delete the email like he did with,
So, that means we're at
$151
in tips tonight to start. That is absolutely outstanding, obviously. In a 6-stream streak for hitting our goals,
he is...
Okay? So, first of all, as I put on the...
He is really trying to get that... So, hey, let's do the vest streak. Let's do the vest streak. Let's do the vest streak. Yeah. I mean, it was obvious from the start that, yeah, this is what was going to happen. Let's push. Right there.
The Gunner Glasses. Jinx says, here, vest hype, baby. I'm loving your hype and positivity. Let's keep up the great work. Thank you so much,
and positive. He is not positive at all. He's
crazy. I mean, that is literally 6 straight streams. Like I said, earlier today it wasn't 150. It was still a lot. It was 68 earlier. And 150 here and 150 on all 4 streams earlier this week. That's nuts. So thank you so much, Jinx, for all of your support. Very greatly appreciate it. Okay. Oh my god, I get streaks all over it. Now, in the meantime, if everyone else would like to support in some way, liking the stream.
He's still begging. He got 150 and he is still begging.
Now,
Bill, beg afterwards.
Also, you know, anything else, including membership, super chats, super stickers, would be appreciated. Tips as well, obviously. But we did kind of hit our goal for the night. If you wanted to, you know, support in another way, that would also be great.
Wow.
Anyone who supports the content, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to do what I love. Okay.
You don't love this, Phil. You just love making money.
But now it is time to vote for a hat. Okay? We've been wearing so many hats, I actually don't even remember what hats we haven't worn. So let's see. Which hat is Zelda best? We haven't worn the digital camo. We haven't worn the beanie. We have not worn the bender hat. And we haven't worn the straw hat. There we go. So you guys please vote on a hat. Once we determine that, then we'll also have a poll for a vest. So thank you, thank you, thank you. The inflatable crown is around, but it doesn't work very well. Sadly, the inflatable crown, it keeps losing air, and it doesn't really stay on my head very well. So, like, if I wanted to wear it for a few minutes, but I couldn't, like, wear it a whole stream. I would toss it on every once in a while. If we have, like, a stream at the end of the night to toss it on or something. Jade says, Jinx is like Undertaker. He has a streak now. I mean, I guess so. This is 6 straight streams, man. So thank you again, Jinx. Yeah, I'm not interested. I have no money. I have no money. You're going to give me stuff for free, but I have no money. Come on.
Of course he wants shit for free.
All right. So we got to go talk to Perna, the Perna pad. Perna. Perna was
Purah, P-U-R-A-H.
I think Perna.
Are
yeah,
you?
Yeah, I remember Perna. Here's Perna.
Are you? There's no N.
No, that's Robbie. That's
Are
the
you
other one. It's Robbie and
illiterate?
Perna, the duo, right? The inventor duo. What a pleasant evening. You, where have you been? Yep. Head of Purah Pad Development. That's right. It's they're the two people team. Don't ask. Oh, it's Purah, not Perna. Purah. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should go hurry to talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the 2nd floor. Yeah, she, if I remember correctly. Remember we had to find them? Pose. What the? Pray? Huh? That was weird. Take? Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? I can't just take your stuff. Joshua needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Sounds like I have to do the chasm research mission first, and then I can grab those items after.
Something else I need to do.
So how do I get to? How do I get to the 2nd floor? Is there a staircase? I think we just left. Oops. Oh, that's Hyrule Castle, isn't it? That doesn't look too good. All right, hold on. We gotta go back in. We screwed up. Is there a staircase here or something? Or a ladder? Or how am I supposed to get up there? Here it is. I didn't see it at first. It's right here. Voss, I missed an optional boss in the tutorial sky area. Use recall on any giant rocks to ride it. No, I just did, Voss, and it didn't work. I rode up, but it didn't go anywhere. It just like froze in the air and never reached an island. So I never got to get to the island I was supposed to go to. I didn't get that. Kid asks, can I put the fishing hat in the rotation? We can. I was actually hoping to wait till like the summertime because it kind of makes more sense to do fishing in the summer. You know, it's like more of a seasonal hat. But I suppose we could, especially if we keep this streak up. We're going to run out of original hats to wear, and I'm going to have to start doing repeats anyway. So I guess
wow.
Do I like
God,
Zelda
he
so
is
far?
milking this
yes,
streak.
General, I do like the series.
He really wants to milk the streak.
Okay. Here we are. Joshua, that hair, the eyes, Dr. Purah, the swordsman. The swordsman has returned.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna see what he does with this.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
She's got a recorder.
That looks interesting.
Interesting glasses.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
She's like, Hyrulean Velma, right? Purah, head of lookout something.
I'm enjoying this game so far, though. I'm
Landing,
stumped on this shrine. I can't get this high enough. Yeah, Pearl looks nice. Yeah, because she.
When I say Velma, I mean the original Velma from Scooby-Doo. I don't need Velma from the HBO Max series, by the way.
Of course, we know that.
Discover a mysterious mummy.
Yeah, she.
Why are we having a recap? We just did this. Why do we need a recap?
Well, because maybe you need a recap. Maybe the fact is that you're dent.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Falls into a fissure and vanishes.
In case you forgot.
I mean,
Must have been when the castle rose.
yeah, why
and the
doesn't he
ruins
have a fucking link hat? I don't get that shit. Huh.
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature.
How did the Purapad end up there with the creature?
And learn that your
Oh,
new
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out, Phil. I mean...
The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Wow.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to push the button.
What?
Then...
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? Yeah, that's it. That's literally it right there. This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that the mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval.
I'm dented. I can manipulate
The castle
it.
rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means that she's alive. Well, no shit, right? Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you will only just return, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haas. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know the mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Alright, Linky indeed. Pura, head of Lookout Landing. The highest authority of ancient technology, she served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started the investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. I was just going to say, in the first game, she had reversed her age and she was a kid, right? And it was funny because it was her and the old guy were supposedly like the same age, but like she was a kid and he was like, she's very old. So now she's, what, middle-aged? How did that happen? How did she advance?
She created a rune to turn herself young. Do you think that maybe she kind of figured it out? And also middle-aged? Like Phil? Phil Burnell? She probably physically is about the same age as Link. What the fuck, dude? Come on.
It's her age to middle age.
Why do you think she's middle-aged? All she can have white hair. Why do you think she's middle-aged? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's not middle age. Okay, she's like 20 or so at that point. Maybe early 20s. Mid-20s at most. Like, obviously did that so she could do more research and fuck on the side. Probably.
They're not going to explain, are they? Anyway, the Bender hat.
Look at that. He's mad that he doesn't get his explanation as to why the person who changed their age in an experiment was able to get the age right in the end. Fucking dense.
has won the poll, so let's get the Bender hat, and then you guys can start voting on a vest.
Bender hat, good.
I have some bad
We get
news for you guys. I won the Platinum vest earlier today, so we can't do the whole robot ensemble.
But yeah, mid-20s. Like, Phil, what woman are you thinking that she looks middle fucking age?
Kind of
like,
same,
I'm sorry.
So this actually, you may think that this is just a silly hat, but this is actually the latest in Hyrulean technology. What this does,
You're not funny, Phil. You do know that, right?
It allows me to look incredibly stupid, so all the enemies underestimate me and think that I'm no threat, and they let me just pass by and they don't attack me. It's a de-aggro device, you see? Link wishes he had this. Well, you know, working in conjunction with the top scholars is how we came up with this. All right? All right, now, let's do a poll for the vest. Which vest is Zelda best? Well, I will put the gray vest in there because that'll match this hat the best. But outside of that, the ones we haven't worn the camo in a long time, haven't worn the blue in ages, and man, I'm trying to think. We wore the red recently? Did we wear the red recently?
I'll just finish this
I don't think
up.
I did. We wore the
Yeah,
platinum,
this
the
is
gold,
so much
the
wasting
denim,
of time.
The
and
beige. And earlier today, I wore the platinum.
So
we actually did
yeah,
not
you can't
wear
even understand like
the red recently. So gray, camo, blue, and red vest.
connect the rods together on the cog
for our 6
stream.
stream.
Yeah, no. What it is that if
6 stream.
Wow, he. Dude, we are about just to have him officially call it the Vest Streak.
Okay, so what do you think?
Vest
Is the
Streak
hat
2.0
working? Do I
is
look like a
starting.
complete idiot. Is it working? Okay. So I have to ask the question, okay? Can we ask the question? Why did Josha and Pura have completely different body types? Everyone else in the game, alright, essentially has this kind of shortened body. Like it's meant to it's done on purpose, right? Why does her body look like it's correctly proportioned to a human, but everyone else's body is short? What is going on, right?
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, seriously, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's a Link is short. He's a manlet, all right? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about this shit. It's like, there really isn't any issue with the body proportions, Phil.
And in the first game, she was a kid. It's like they can't make up how they want to design this character. They just keep changing it randomly, and it never makes sense.
I guess he expects because she had a bad accident with a rune that made her young, she should always be young. Instead of, maybe after the whole calamity, she was able to figure out the exact thing to kind of get the rune right so that maybe she can be mid-20s and be able to do more stuff, not be old lady like Impa.
Sense.
It's
pretty weird.
Yeah, 1,800 a week to keep to keep a fucking vest streak. Good on him.
Is there anything up here?
You know, if he's willing to do this gay shit, I'm fine. Go do this gay shit.
What is this device? I don't know. We can't do anything with it yet. It looks like you do something with it later, right? And this looks like a telescope. Look through. Oh, cool. I can't zoom in and out though.
Didn't they just say
There's
that
the
was
castle,
a telescope?
Right? Those are the gates.
Shaped like a baked bean. Like,
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for though.
This whole thing really does kind of come off like
the first game was the same shit. In the first game, the calamity was happening, and the castle was surrounded by evil monsters and stuff. In this game, now the castle's levitating. It's also screwed up. We were gonna have a Zelda game, but the castle's not messed up, right? I don't know. It's been a while, I guess.
Wow, Phil, are we gonna have
okay
a Zelda game where, you know?
Well, anyway,
someone isn't trying to destroy all of Hyrule. Maybe not, Phil.
Who's this?
God, what a fucking...
It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends. Now they're here. It's so strange, huh?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it sure is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Pura is investigating the upheaval, and she's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda, but progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess all right wherever she is? Well, these ruins are it's not all right enough. I'm sad that I talked.
Oh yeah, Sins. This is funny that the
Why do I
fact
talk
that
so much to them, right? Like, gee, gab off my ear. I thought we would talk for 2 seconds, right? Okay. Did we get the troll? Because people were saying there was a troll. I didn't see it, so I went to live chat and then it actually showed the troll, right? Yeah, here's another one. We got a couple trolls on the strap tonight that I'm taking care of. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, really? King Michael's gonna take his mom out for Mother's Day. I'm gonna call my mom tomorrow and see what she's up to. I sent her a nice card, but
see what
you know,
she's
across
up
the country,
to.
There's not much you can really do. And my mom doesn't really like flowers because she has allergies and stuff. So it's like, I'll give her a call. You know, have a nice conversation, see what she's up to. Oh God, look at this, dude. Is this not exactly like the first game? This was the same way the first game was, where as soon as you got towards the castle, everything changed. Yeah.
No, it's a blood moon, you dumbass.
Blood moon?
Witness
wow.
the blood moon's rise.
Oh, good.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the endless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Zelda like his ladies, like his McDonald's fries. Tall, blonde, and
Demons walk
gorgeous.
the land, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, that's some
Shout
fucking.
out to NDO103 who just dropped a whopping 10 member bomb on the chat. Congratulations to anyone who's just gifted a membership, including the following people: Colt of Jasper, King Michael, Ultrasonic Assquake, Blackout, Jarhammer, Micho Tito. Micho Tito? That sounds like a name for something. Ernst, Voland, Barrel Shroud, and Captain James Tiberius Kirk. Congratulations to everyone, and if you received one, be sure to
that's
thank
not
NDO103
good.
for being very generous and supporting tonight. That gets us to 617 members, so we still got a ways to go. I'll just toss out there. We hit 620 members.
Wanda Gamelon isn't in Hyrule. Well,
so we have several people jumping in to support the streams tonight. I really appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, Joe likes.
So you know what I'm thinking of? Popo Jojo.
Like, yeah, like obviously he's kind of got a. Obviously, he's kind of got a type. He likes the tall ladies.
No blood moon yet, but I guess if the blood moon comes out, you're fucked, basically.
You just had a blood moon.
But at the same time, we have this temple. We also have the story over here, Central Square, Hyrule Field. Yeah, let's do this temple. Moon yet. Popo Jojo. No, you know what I'm thinking of? Popo Jojo from Santa Claus. When Tim Allen goes, Popo Jojo.
What the fuck?
All right, so no blood moon yet. But I guess if the blood moon comes out,
you just had the blood moon, dumb fuck. It only exists for like a little bit, and then it goes away.
You're fucked,
oh my
basically.
God.
And we have a temple we should do. But at the same time, we have this temple. We also have the story over here, Central Square, Hyrule Field. Yeah, let's do this temple, actually. That's the one I've already marked. Okay. Let's do this temple that's literally right in front of us. Did you see that? Ooh. A Traveler's Spear? Oh, I want that. What is it? Oh, there's multiple weapons here. Oh, shoot. All right, let's drop the generic thing. Let's drop the thick stick. And let's drop the rusty broadsword. Let's grab these new weapons.
Yeah, that's you're completely right, Since. The longer...
Now we can find things to attach to those. We're going to make them awesome, but we have to find items to attach to them, right? I don't really see anything lying around. Maybe we'll find something.
The best part about this is that...
A meteor landed over there in that decrepit area. But I think I want to do this.
It's not a meteor.
Kyonis Shrine. Where to begin? What does this guy have to say?
Like,
wow, you scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days with the people, so watch your back. Gee, thanks.
But the thing that I love about this is he's just like...
All right, here we go. Let's do it. This will be number 3. We do one more, and we should be able to get an upgrade somewhere, right? Ooh. Very nice. Here we go.
Okay, so it looks like the Great Plateau
right now,
is
the Grey Vest is in the lead. I think people want to
now completely part of Hyrule Field.
See if it stays that way as you guys continue to vote. Combat training at Kyononis Shrine. Kyononis. It's hard to say. Kyononis. Ooh, we got all kinds of weapons here. Look at this.
You see, yeah, it was a
Rusty
comedy
shield.
how Best Street 1 ended, but the fact is that he's completely fucked if he,
Another rusty broadsword.
Like,
I
don't know what OIC's thinking, because the fact is, him doing this himself,
cool. Mark played this for 2
they're
hours.
trying 1,800 a week.
Laser drones or something. It is, isn't it?
And the moment he doesn't do it,
look at this thing. Oh my god.
Phil's gonna get mad because
ancient evil, you have entered here. Heed my instructions. All right, let's listen. Try to learn. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This creates an opening that you can use to strike back. Okay. First, I should probably equip a weapon, huh? Let's try the rusty broadsword. Flurry rush. Why?
Like
back
this.
To avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back.
So he forgot that there's a shrine just like this, one up near Kakariko Village in Breath of the Wild.
Repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening that you'll create. Okay.
He's gonna forget all this.
What the fuck? Doesn't work. Oh wait, because this weapon doesn't let me pull out a shield.
2K down.
It's a two-handed weapon.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know that. Oh my god, they put that there. It's so great they fucking did that shit.
No, this one too. Oh my god, why are all my weapons two-handed? It's pissing me off now. I did too.
Good job, Phil.
Okay. Build up your power and release it to unleash a charge attack. That's just holding the button. Yes. What's up, Dave? Good evening. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. All right. Tyler says, I'm sorry. I figured I would stop by and say hi. Why are you sorry, Tyler? I'm glad you came by to say hi. Why are you saying you're sorry? Don't ever say you're sorry to come by and hang out. That's all good, man. It's good to have
you. Maybe he doesn't want to be seen with you, Phil.
And we should drop an old wooden bow. And waste an arrow. Very nice. Okay.
One thing I wish is that there was a shrine detector like there is in
Another rusty broadsword, right? Okay.
Nice. Oh, I fucked that up.
Whole thing? Can't be. There's gotta be more to it. That's it? That's the whole dungeon?
It's a fucking combat.
A zonite sword made of zonite. It resonates with attached zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of my regular stone axe. Sheesh. Okay.
I was there on the LSB Paper Mario stream and the Vest streak ended. It was hilarious. Yeah, I wish I could find those archives of that, especially that one. That I want to see an archive of that fucking
we have 3 of them now. After 4, I think we need an upgrade,
stream.
Right?
I've only seen that little bit that happened.
Okay.
That Ex Mortis had
Josh
on his beggar's journey.
Up on the D-pad and drop the item.
Your parent having a
Oh,
disappointing.
Tyler, you gotta take off. All right, have a good night, Tyler.
See.
So how would I do that? Let's try to figure that out. How to combine stuff with the stuff I already have.
Try.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, baby's tired.
Fuse attack power? Is that what it is? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
How does it work?
Oh.
All I can do is take. Unless... So I took the rusty broadsword and I fused it with a construct piece and I made a better sword. Okay.
Yeah. Is he finally figuring out how to fuse things together? Thought he already knew that.
Whoa, look at the sword. Look, it changed its properties. Now it's a wiggly sword. Look at that. Oh, that's cool, huh? And it's a much better sword. It increased the damage by 5. That's really, really cool. Anything else I could, like, drop and try? Not really, right? These are all herb crafting items. What if I tried, excuse me, I guess we'll go with those two for now, right? Should I put something on the Traveler Spear? I should, right? There we go, spear with a tip. Torch? I mean, you could make a flaming torch, right? But doesn't it run out of time? So I probably don't want to do that unless I need to. And then combine that with one of the fire fruits, and it'll probably light the torch. You could walk around with it, I'm guessing. So it seems like...
No.
Right? Man, this game is interesting when it comes to these combination factors. It's very, very, it's interestingly thought out, for sure. I am liking this, but I feel like it's going to get very complicated. And, you know, I just hope that it doesn't get overly over-the-top complicated. I guess we'll see.
Overly over-the-top
Wait,
complicated.
is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm ashamed because I've been on watch duty the whole time and I didn't see you at all. By the way, it looks like the Grey Vest is going to win. Let's just get the Grey Vest for you guys before I totally forget about it, okay? So Grey Vest it is. Let me grab it for you guys. Thank you for your support tonight. Any other support would be great. In particular, likes. Right now we're at 61. It would be great if we could hit 100 likes tonight. Thank you guys.
Do I have any bombs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. This vest is so comfy. The Grey Vest is literally the comfiest vest of all of them. It's like soft like a pillow, and it's light, and it's smooth, and I never wear it. I literally never wear this vest because no one ever votes for it. But I'm glad that we have it tonight for variety, so this is awesome. Okay.
Yeah, all the money and just where
right,
are
so
the
let's
lights,
see here. We're gonna
Phil?
head into the castle now. He got serious about his training. Captain Haas, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go find Captain Haas. Stop laughing. I've utterly transformed into Bender Rodriguez, indeed. This mummy that's causing all the trouble can bite my shiny metal ass.
Oh my god.
Can we enter the castle here? No? Then how am I supposed to do this? Literally, I could just walk around the gate? What's the point of the gate? That's the stupidest gate ever made. What's it even for? You can just walk right around it. Like a normal person. You don't have to be late.
You do know that the castle just kind of got broken up, Phil.
What engineering genius built that? You stupid idiot. Who's this?
They didn't have. They weren't like me with the eighth certificate, doob.
It's Rosano. The area's off limits where we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. But wait, Link, it's you. Go to the very end of the road. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to the end of the road.
I love the fact that he just always shits on everything.
Stormforce Gamers said you could actually use a power to open the gate. You can. Well, why bother? I went around. It's the most worthless gate I've ever seen in any video game.
The castle's in ruins. You can see that, Phil. Come the fuck on. Ugh. How is it that you're this bad at understanding, like, the fucking world building they're trying to tell you?
Link, no, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past. This area is restricted. Only those involved in the search for Zelda. Order of Captain Hodge. You'll have to have permission from the captain. He's at the first gatehouse of the road. Okay. He's on down the road.
Ugh. That was cringe.
Technically, we're easing on up the road, aren't we?
That was fucking cringe as shit.
What's this? Well, we're not getting in there. Looks like it's locked. Okay. Oh my god, this is tedious. You have no stamina. It takes forever to get up here.
Said a historical piece got destroyed.
Anything in here for me?
And what historical piece got destroyed?
Oh yeah, look at this. A Traveler Shield. Cool, we found a better shield. I'm gonna equip that. Now wait a minute, I have an idea. Can we combine the shield with an item? What would make a shield better, do you think? Can we just try like a battery?
Wow, that did obviously nothing, Phil.
Oh shit. Now how do I get that off the shield? It didn't do anything. See, it's just a normal shield. How do I get that off?
Oh. Oh, the castle? Yeah, like, it's real weird, like...
Why don't I get this off my shield? I don't know how to do this now.
Oh, hold on. Yep, there we go. He's looking at the chat.
That's definitely...
Alright, come on.
Exactly.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm kind of hoping as soon as...
Spark shield. Great.
didn't think to, like, I don't know, put a fucking flamethrower on it? No.
The captain is on top of the gatehouse, so we have to climb the gatehouse to get to him, huh? Ugh. How am I supposed to climb the gatehouse? Perpin. Dutch, no, you didn't get banned by giving memberships. Who said that? Don't listen to any idiots, please. Whoever's saying that, tell me who said it. I'm gonna slap them in the face for being stupid and trying to cause drama. What a dumb thing to say. What the hell is this? A ladle? I think it's a soup ladle. It is a soup ladle. What the hell do I want that for?
It's an improv weapon, Phil, just like Breath of the fucking Wild.
Well.
Alright. I can't get in there until I find a way into something a little... Or a stronghold is there, because I'm being dented. Alright.
It's not possible to ascend in here for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, here we go.
Oh! I forgot. I am a glass fucking... I'm really weak because I have, like,
Sawtooth.
2 armor.
Captain Haas is on edge. Where is Captain Haas? Captain Haas is even further up? Where the hell is Captain Haas? Hello, Chromobus. My night's going well. Thank you for asking. This is Captain Haas. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and now you're here to help with the search? I see, maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but I guess it doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us through, or help us though. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've had a bit of dead water here. Or we're a bit dead in the water here, excuse me. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Why does she look so different? I don't think that's Zelda. I think it's someone else that looks like Zelda because she's wearing a different dress. She's acting completely differently, so I don't actually think that's Zelda. Zelda is safe. See, and Zelda also doesn't float like fucking, you know, Superwoman or something.
Wow, okay.
Wait, what?
I mean, she did the glowy thing, but
saw that too, Link?
him saying that's not
Zelda's
Zelda...
trying to light and fly off, right?
Oh, did you fucking... Did he do a fucking spoil or something?
Why would you leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible.
Like...
Oh, I have to do it. Me.
I mean,
Me.
that was...
I have to be the errand boy and go back to Pura. You can't do it. It's too difficult for you, huh? You son of a...
He's on guard duty, dumbass!
I can't fast travel.
Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. It's like, I did the wrong goddamn thing.
You realize I'm the hero of Hyrule, right? And I have to do this?
Wow. So, somebody who's on watch duty doesn't want to leave watch duty and has you send a message to Pura. Actually, we never got adapted in the Detractor community.
Cost too much? Yeah. You know, all those extra $10 we all spent on the game went to a good source, I'm sure. A good use. Absolutely. Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? What a bunch of crap. Anyway. I gotta go all the way back over here. It's like, with no stamina.
Look at it. He's whining and complaining. He doesn't want to play this. Phil, don't play this game. You don't have to play it if you do it. Oh, he's sleepy.
I love backtracking. It's my favorite part of video games when you have to
Sleepy
needlessly run back and
baby.
forth between 2 points for no good reason. Especially when it's early game, you have no stamina whatsoever, and you have to keep waiting for you to get your stamina back. That's keen. Primo game development in 2023. Definitely worth $10 extra.
Phil, you know,
Who the fuck
you
is
could...
this guy close the door on my face? Hey, dickhead. Hey, come back here. You closed the door on me. I'm very upset with you. Come on, Gagime. Gagime? Yikes. Never mind. I won't bother him. His name's bad enough. He probably gets made fun of constantly. Alright.
Wow. Just think of how toxic that is.
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off. I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I gotta believe you. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues around where she flew off to as soon as we look around. You got that Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? That's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha. All right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of hardware.
That motherfucker just blow himself up.
Landing. For that, we need our Skyview Tower. Oh no. We have to climb Skyview Tower. Let me see.
Oh, wow. He blew himself up.
The waypoint that basically, it's the Assassin's Creed viewpoints. It's exactly what these are.
There were towers in the original one.
Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang on tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is the spot for you. Free beds and a kitchen. If you want more info, talk to that soldier. No.
Talk. Oh my god, he has to talk to people.
I'm starting to think Nintendo will never voice act their games. It's really bad. I wonder why they won't, says Darth Golbach. I mean, honestly, it's laziness. There really is no other explanation. They definitely have the means to do it. They just don't care. They feel.
I mean, it's fine having some cutscenes and some. You don't need everything voice act. You need the game to fucking do that for you. You can't read.
Feel like they don't have to do what other companies do because they're Nintendo.
I don't even know who hit me on that one. I guess
they're right. You know, that's literally, there's no other justification for it. They're just lazy. They don't feel like they have to do it.
Oh, fuck off, you goddamn lazy fucking cunt. You're the last motherfucker who should be saying, oh, they're just lazy. Motherfucker, you've done, like, nothing. Nothing. Like, god fucking damn it, dude. Like, oh, you know, oh, they're not fully voice act. Why don't they do that? Hey, Phil, because maybe that'll make it a little too big to fit in the fucking carts? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, save fucking money. That kind of shit is not necessary. Phil, you know what is necessary? Well, first what's necessary is me, torching that motherfucker. Let's... Damn it. Being at it as a voice actor, you didn't play it, and as a Nintendo game. Yeah, like, it really is the idea that, guess what? Like, this is the most voice acted in any Zelda game. They don't really always want to do voice acting in a Zelda game. But him acting like... Again, what it really is acting like, why aren't they just like modern games where everything's voice acted and mocapped? Why don't we have mocap Zelda, mocap Link, all this other stuff so it'll look dated in 2 years' time? Instead of having a fucking...
I don't have any money. How can I go to Mob Shop when I have no money? I'll be at my Skyview Tower. Alright.
Yeah.
Did that mother...
Check it.
The travel point. So they're going to activate a travel point. Alright. By the way... I received a $1 tip.
He's stuck on...
I'm just going to go ahead and ignore it because it's completely derailing and it's nonsensical and they're arguing with something I said on the podcast today, which is stupid, and I'm not going to bother my time with it when I'm playing Zelda. All right, let's continue.
All right, well then.
Okay. I put this here and it goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part. Yes. Hey. We're ready, Josha. Pull the switch. Hey. So that's the device we saw.
What does Jinx get all this money from? I mean, okay. he's oh, I see. So it's...
Whoa! I'd say they've upgraded these towers from the first game. I certainly don't remember it doing that.
You don't remember what happened like 2 seconds ago. Okay. There's somebody else.
Dutch just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congrats to HWT, Greg, Charles, Walter Moss, and John Kaneshige. And be sure to thank Dutch for the gifted memberships. And Dutch, thank you so much for supporting the community tonight. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, that's...
All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
That's a...
Okay,
Okay,
Link, your turn.
big balls. Huh.
Go hold the Pura pad over the terminal. All right. So do we still have to scale these towers or no? We don't have to scale them anymore? Remember we had to scale them in the last game and you go to the top and that's when you would do the Pura pad?
I did not mean to do
some
that.
of them were like had harder ways to climb and they were like each one was its own puzzle.
Oopsie doodle, meant to put that on my
Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. Same is true for every Skyview Tower that you add to the Pura pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function
I meant to put that on my
area
weapon
or
and I
put to make a map. The Pura pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans topography directly onto the map.
But that's okay. I'll take your
The only thing is you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill and no one here has what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested it out yet. We needed you. Alright.
This Schizo Bro stuck in the 1980s. The voice acting in the game is mostly mouth noises in the intro. I think I had.
Link is the person who rescues her.
Yeah, here's the thing. They have
except
like,
for some of the CDI games where Zelda was the protagonist and Link was an idiot.
One game. I believe only one game Zelda is actually the protagonist. I believe that's Zelda's Adventure. I think Wand of Gamelon, it's still Link, and the other one I think is also
except
Link
for the
as
cartoon
well.
series where the princess is independent and Link is a lecherous sex fiend trying to kiss her constantly against her will, and she always says no, and then he says, "Excuse me, princess."
Wow. Okay. Someone went fucking woke with that bullshit. Wow. Reading this and we'll completely forget about it 5 minutes later. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a fucking, yeah, fucking boomer. Okay. In the cartoon, Link's also a bit of an idiot. And he's like, come on now. This is so fucking, that was fucking dumb. I'm dumber for having heard that.
But that's a story for another time. Excuse me. Anyway, which brings us to this. Paraglider. The item given to you by Puro lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky by pressing X in midair to activate it. Alright. Alright, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. It's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Step over there, enter the circle, and find me afterward.
Oh, no.
When the test scan's over, we have a final briefing on the search for Zelda, and I'll need to update your map with places where the upheaval has happened, and blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Have I visited the Shrine of Resurrection? No, I have not.
What the hell? This is not good. It's Dr. Octopus is gonna rip him limb from limb. I didn't know. I mean, I knew there was a Spider-Verse multiverse, but I didn't know Link was in it.
No, obviously it means Purra's into hentai.
Oh.
Doob?
Is he okay? Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. There he goes. Woohoo! Damn. Damn. Oh, that's really high. I don't know where I am now. I guess the game's taking control.
You're in the air,
Dude,
dumbass.
5 zillion feet into the air. Look at this.
5 zillion feet.
So it's a
I love
survey.
how he's like a child when it comes to these
nuts.
When it comes to this
Do 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 do. A whole new world. Lookout landing has been scanned. Surface map updated. Okay. Central
Alright, you're dead.
Sky Archipelago. Sky map is also updated. A dazzling place I never knew. Now that I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. I'm gonna be a pancake and die on stream with you. So wait, what do I don't want to do that. Glide
What the
with
fuck
X.
was that?
Okay. Well, she just wants me to meet her down here. So even though I could.
Yeah,
around,
like he just
technically,
got to that point.
I think I'll just fall straight and see what happens. And there we go. Just like the first game. All new world.
Oh my god, he will not shut the fuck up, will he?
Welcome back. There was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan?
Ugh.
Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world, and you'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk
They
about
always
the
say
upheaval.
stops this weird
It's
game of
affected more than just the
shipping
castle.
cash,
Reports of
especially
other
when he
strange phenomena
upscales that
coming in
spending. He's
from
going to
all
be
over Hyrule. Let's
to bring
take a
about
look at your map.
attic side fill. He's going to be hilarious, like post. Oh yeah.
The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And of course, the Lanayru are to the east.
I got to start back from here.
Okay.
Fuck me.
The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into, because it was written that way in the script. Oh, before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to search for Princess Zelda.
That was
There's nobody who knows
cool.
more about the goings-on in Hyrule.
He done blowed
You
up.
can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure that he could help out in some way. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. I gotta find Goggles. Hold on, come back here. Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research. Into
There we
Let's
go.
talk later.
Fuck
Can
you.
I follow her? Maybe I follow her and this becomes a mission? Because I want to jump. Remember that chasm we saw outside of this? Now that I can glide, I'm thinking maybe I can glide down into the chasm.
All right.
Yeah, look, come on, please.
That's better.
What a fine
Whenever
afternoon.
he decides, I
If
doubt
you're
he's
sure
going
you
to
got
give
the
up
Pura
Stop
pad,
Only Lies. If any people
Pura and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it
I mean,
together, you know.
yeah, the whole thing
We
is
should have
that
called it the
this makes-
Robbie pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into the chasm myself. No way. No how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too, but who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for just you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unsafe or unknown and so foul. How would he know it's foul? Smell? They put it like they sink a cup down there and pick it up. It was like stinky juice or something. Was it like the River of Slime in Ghostbusters 2?
Oh, stinky
If anything were to
juice.
happen to Pura's favorite
Jesus
student, it'd be the end for me.
Christ.
The end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it. then
Okay,
should be able to help
I am
the
obviously
depths.
getting
What's
like
this
my
figure you're
ass
talking
handed
about?
to me. I need to find better armor or
Swordsman,
something.
sorry I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation here. Okay, Josha, head of the Depths Research. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught
I
my
actually
eye.
did not see his
Okay. Let's see here.
I'll be honest, Chris, I didn't see his react. I didn't want to look at it. So I'm like, oh. Lean in band?
What? No, I'm sorry. I usually don't do this. All right. But I got $1 chargeback for a tip from a troll who I didn't read. You've got to listen to this. Here's their message. I gave a contribution for a shout out and the content character refused to. The content character. Who is the content character?
You dummy!
What? Anyway, let's continue. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it.
Like,
see if that figure standing on 2 legs with 1 arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths.
Like, Phil, you have called yourself a character before. Now the fact is, now that, oh no, I want to be real. I'm a real guy. I'm a real boy, doob. Let's just put that in. See what we get from the gacha machine. Ooh, got a big wheel. Oh. Thank you, JG Win, for the subscription on Twitch.
I want to go down there so I can see if there's any more depictions like this one. I want to see it for myself. The content character. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the
Zelda
slate.
Rant was very special.
I
gotta take a look.
Perfect plan.
I will have to take a look at that Zelda Rant. Do you have a timestamp of when that happened?
One that's stored in your pack. Yeah, weren't there in the first game? Weren't there particular scenes you're supposed to take a picture of and it would count towards a quest and you get rewarded for it? I think there was, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Sounds like you still have more to learn about that Pura pad. I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. So there's lots of monsters in the depths, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Because we would enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. All right. So we're going to go do this is basically a side quest, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing about a lot of the assholes of the internet was they always would say, "Oh, I'm a character."
I'm sorry that you
but no,
all this, Swordsman.
they were all. That's all that was. They were.
But man, when he wants to help me, he leaves before he looks. Here, maybe this will help you out at least. A bright bloom seed times 10. So I guess it's going to be dark down there, and this is going to help us see. We have a ton of these already. And 5 arrows. Of course, we already have arrows. Chasms are pretty deep. Light from the surface won't make it down there. It'll be pitch black. So use a bright bloom seed, use an arrow to shoot it. It should light up that area. All right. I guess we'll do this. Why not, right? It seems like this is essential to unlock the stuff in the game. So I think this is what we should do next. Why not, right? And then from here, we can continue on with the main quest. But I think we should do this first.
Yeah.
Now, a bunch of things have happened. Skylar Dark did a $1 super chat. Thank you to Skylar Dark. Ghost of Jay did a $10 super chat, which is very generous, and says, "Can I get band immunity, please, my big boy?"
Clown mode. He doesn't. Wow, Phil. Like.
No.
That really? That was awful.
That. Also, I received a $1 tip. Jinx says, "Why do you think the amount of support that you used to get on Twitch hasn't transferred over to YouTube? Loving the Zelda gameplay." It's not that... Okay, you know what we should do? Before I answer a question like this, we should split the part, because actually we're running late here on this part.
Oh, he needs to unrecord it.
All right.
Oh, he... You know what that means? That means he doesn't want this recorded. He doesn't want what he has to say to be recorded for anyone. Aqua Teal, I hope you get this. I sent you what I think is the Zelda rant on Discord DM. Bill translation pretend. I think it was... Okay, if it was clipped, I'll take a look.
Let me get Ghost of Jay on the leaderboard, because he's the latest super chatter. All right.
That is amazing.
And, all right. Let's split the part. When I come back, I will answer this question first thing. Thanks for watching part 6 of Tears of the Kingdom as we continue on to the chasm, which I'm excited to explore. We'll continue in a moment. Thanks, guys. Okay, everybody. Yeah, we're splitting the part here. And, thank you, James. I am going to answer your question, because there is a distinct answer. It's a pretty easy answer, too. But in the meantime, Eyes re-upped their membership and did some kind of a, and I said no to Ghost of Jay. They were emulating that by saying no in capital letters and doing the rage emo, even though I wasn't angry when I said it. Okay, are we ready to continue? Let's continue.
YouTube mode on?
Okay, guys, we're back. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom.
Wait.
Part 7 of the playthrough, I believe. and we are heading towards
YouTube
this
mode
chasm,
on.
which we actually ran by on the way to this camp earlier on. I believe this is actually where we're going to be doing the next major story. And actually, on the distance, you can see those towers. I think those towers are the major areas where you can get big map scans, correct? Take a look at our
They
map
just
here.
said that, Phil.
Huh. There's a lot of regions, right? There's quite a lot of regions on the map in this one.
Same
You think it
amount
looks
as there
straight,
were
so, like, that
before.
tower's straight ahead. See that? And if I look like there, I guess it's somewhere out there. Huh. That's the closest one. We'll probably go to that one next. But okay, anyway. Let's head to the chasm. Let's do the next story mission. Now, I got a question right before I split the part. Jinx asked, why do you think that all this, the support, or the full level of support I used to get on Twitch didn't translate over 2 years ago when I left Twitch and came to YouTube full time, okay? There's a lot of good answers for this question. All right, answer number one is very simple. A lot of people like watching streams on Twitch and don't like YouTube streams for various reasons. People still, to this day, have this stigma in their head that Twitch is the #1 place for streams, even though Twitch, quite frankly, has way less quality of streams, has worse moderation, and way worse rule enforcement. Like, basically, over there, it's completely unfair. One person can get treated differently from another. And the fact that you can only stream at a quality that's not... You see the quality I'm streaming at right now? This is 12,000 kilobits per second. Guess how much you can stream at on Twitch? 6,500. Half of what I'm doing. Can you imagine streaming
I
this game at half
was able to
quality,
stream
how
at
bad it would look?
10,000,
Right?
you liar.
That's what they force you to do over there.
No, they don't.
It's pretty...
You
Shit.
say that.
Am I? What's going on?
At least I died because I got hit. Alright, I... Wow.
What happened? I have no idea. I got struck by lightning. I don't even know what happened. I didn't have a weapon out or anything.
Doesn't matter, you don't have to have a weapon. You had a weapon equipped. Oh. I wasn't ready. Oops.
Right? That's what they force you to do over there. It's pretty... What the shit? Am I? What's going on?
Twitch chat was the best, as well as moderation tools as a reason not to go back to YouTube before he did. Very long.
What happened? I have no idea. I got struck by lightning. I don't even know what happened. I didn't have a weapon out or anything. Well, that was a bunch of bullshit. I have no clue what happened or why I got struck by lightning. Well, while I talk to you guys, I suppose I should get to an area where I'm not going to get struck by lightning, huh? Like right here.
Like, yeah.
Jeez.
Yes, it literally, it's the same thing as he had beforehand, which was... Okay, I guess I beat that one.
Look, yeah, it's like striking randomly. Huh. Anyway, that's one thing. So some people are just like, Twitch is the place to be. You've got to be on Twitch. And if you're not on Twitch, I won't watch you. No exaggeration. When I left Twitch and came over here, I lost about, I'd say, 1/4 of my viewership. I really did. And it's taken me 2 years to kind of build myself back up to at least have decent viewership on every stream I do. But it's hard, man. I used to, on average on Twitch, I had 400 to 500 viewers, and now I barely get that these days. And there's nothing I can do about that. That's just the nature of leaving the premier streaming site and coming somewhere else. Now, in addition to that, on Twitch, there was other support methods. For example, there was the Twitch Prime membership, and I used to get hundreds of those every month. There were sales that they would run on things like cheers. So people would take advantage of the sale and buy a bunch of the bits so they could cheer, and you would, you know, way cheaper than, say, YouTube. So there was all these factors, right, that were a part of it. Yeah, I mean, I could go into and talk about this. All day,
actually,
basically.
Falcon, it's not
But
lava. It's
in general, I actually
that's
like streaming on YouTube
gloom.
more anyway. It's just, it's good to have all your stuff in one place. It's good to have the higher quality and no real problem.
He was basically about to say, it's good to have all your eggs in one basket.
All these factors, right, that were a part of it. Yeah, I mean, I could go into and talk about this all day, basically. But in general, I actually like streaming on YouTube more anyway. It's just, it's good to have all your stuff in one place. It's good to have the higher quality and no real problems when it comes to,
That's
like,
fine, JG. Yeah, you know what? Let's just call it Malice. Let's call it Malice 2 Electric Boogaloo.
So, all right. Anyway, I mean, in general, there's a million reasons, but that's... Oh, what the hell? Trevor, don't do it if you touch that. It'll sap your strength. You end up like me, too sluggish to move. Oh. 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 Jesus Christ. How the hell do I not get hit by lightning? Whoa! Hey, you again? I told you not to sneak up on me. Can't you see I'm right in the edge of the chasm?
This is the only highest I can go.
Is down there. So Robbie went down there? Alright, we gotta go down there. The depths. How far did Robbie go? Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic from the Zone I Survey team. Robbie told me to guide him
The thing about it is that
much haste. I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out.
He says like he can only do 6,500, which is not true. That's like from his old information. He won't change it. I did 12. I did like 10,000 at one point. So he can do this. But you know,
bright bloom seeds? I do. I think I have tons, right? By the way, Eddie re-upped his membership for 5 months. Can you sing "Say It Ain't So" by Weezer? Yes. That's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. Will you be risking your life to wander here without a light source? You can easily get bright from seeds from caves. They light up when they're struck. Blah, 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 blah. Good evening, Chris B.
Neat.
He says, I'm playing Jedi right now. Oh, you're playing Jedi, but you want to play this game? Yeah, I hear you, man. All right, so arrows, blah, blah, blah. No, I did not miss the shrine up above. I already did it yesterday. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, thank you, blah, blah, blah. So which way am I going? You wanted me to head towards...
Oh, God.
The lights out there, right? But I actually see, if you take a look, further
the
that way
trees
seems to be where he went, because you can see a torch or a fire there. Could there be
all right,
in
tree
other directions too? Like, how many bright bloom seeds do I have? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I have only a whopping 53 bright bloom seeds, so I'm not too concerned about running out of bright bloom seeds, right? So if I wanted to investigate other directions, I probably could. Ooh, a muddle bud. Muddle bud. Shall I, just for the heck of it, like, shoot a bright bloom out here? I think I should.
Is he just gonna stay on fire?
Another muddle bud. Do these permanently light once you shoot them? It seems like they do. Like they're gonna stay permanently lit, right? Well, I see some stuff out there, but the problem is this. A bomb.
Well, that's just weird.
This way. I see some stuff. Oh no, now my heart's screwed up. Oh, no. Yeah, see, there's blue stuff over here.
Well, my...
Is that an enemy? Oh god, what is that? That looks like a tough enemy with a giant spear. Should I have not gone this way? I don't know if I like that. That looks dangerous as shit. What's up, Jay? Good evening. Oh.
Alright.
I'm getting creeped out. Enemy standing up top there with a glowing... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. What the hell is this? Oh, God, what is that? Yo, there's a giant red creature right there.
I don't want that.
Now I've lost my bearings. I don't even know where I'm going.
There we go. Do it again. Like, that looks like a ghost, and maybe... Hey, just give you a spear. Say, nice dude, just gave you a spear.
Spear.
God, why you gotta be so toxic? Let him...
And that is a humongous enemy out there. Do you see it?
Alright, there's where I want to go.
See, it's a huge red enemy. There's no way I'm gonna kill that. It's gonna swamp me if I go that way.
Yeah, believe me, he is, as soon as this thing gets to 12:15, he is done. It is fucking WWE Champions time.
Seems like there's a lot going on, and I don't want to get lost.
No Game Master. He's been getting enough money that he won't rage quit it. He wants to rage quit this game, and I think that if he starts getting some decently bad contributions, he will basically be done with it.
The devs are
Look, he's tired. He's bored.
It's just delightful. So basically, you're saying the game has an underground area, a level ground area, and it even has a floating island area. Why is the game so big, and why is it so lengthy, and it's going to take 400,000 hours to beat at this rate, right?
Why is the game so lengthy? What's that?
How are you doing? Because I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm just going to watch the stream with audio only. That's perfectly
I don't know
fine.
what you are. It's a horsey. All right, let me see. I'm gonna fuse.
I like how the bow just explodes by actually just using it like you're intended.
Beam emitter.
Light root.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Flame emitter.
There's an alien inside that amber, isn't there? It's gonna come out and start mutating everything around it.
Let's do that. You know, do you speak complaints about games lacking content for the money? Now he gets game filled with content. It's a bitch fest. Yeah, it's a bitch fest because it's content he doesn't want to do.
So that will populate an area of the map in the depths. Okay. And it restored the gloom. The gloom that I had, it fixed it. That's cool.
Oh, damn it.
A book. Hey, you. It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I really should have brought bright bloom seeds. Why didn't he do that? As a few sources of light, the glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it does. It looks harmless enough. The glowing root, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Where's the mount? There's no mount yet. We're going in order of what the story's telling me to do. I guess I should probably eat an item, huh? Like a small healing item. I'll eat some steamed fruit. Delicious. Mr. Whiskers. Oh, I already answered that mount question. Alright, see what's over here. I guess we just keep following these areas now, right?
Oh, wow.
Weird, wild stuff. Funny, because I just watched Godzilla vs. Kong, and this is totally following the plot like Hollow Earth of Godzilla vs. Kong. That there's a whole civilization under the surface, right? That's completely different than the surface dwellers.
Ah, Atena Village.
Well, been inside about 70 hours or so.
Atena Village is off for the mushrooms.
This game. That's nuts. Hey, you are still alive? Looks like the place is swimming in gloom. If the guy didn't have bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Yeah. Head west towards glowing roots. Okay, so we're gonna head west towards those glowing roots that I can see. Sounds good. Oh, man. This is gonna be a hell of a game. Playing this till next Christmas. Drewski says, I'm surprised you're taken aback by the $70 price point. They could charge $80 and probably wouldn't dent sales. They're being quite reasonable. No, again, the question I have is the value there? For what they're charging, is there added value? And the customers, will they perceive that as added value that's worth the $10? I'm asking the question. I actually don't know what the value would be. This is bad. These are giant enemies. How am I supposed to kill these? They're huge. Right?
Okay.
I don't think I should be fighting these things. They're giant. I feel like I should skip it and go to the route that's going behind it. Right? I don't want to mess with those things. Those things look humongous. That's like an enemy camp. It is an enemy camp. I think they're guarding ore. They are guarding ore. Fuck this.
Okay, that was weird.
Shit. A puff shroom. Hopefully these construct bows are more durable. Dude, it's weird because like they want you to follow the fire.
He's just going. Yeah, he's gonna wander around for the half hour.
Well, we're heading towards this next route. This is what they said to do. I hope this is the right way.
What? Why are you wearing a mushroom
like
for a hat?
Everything feels like Dark Souls!
Oh my lord. Will you give it a fucking rest?
I think we found him. I think that's him right there. Alright, let's do this next light route.
Fucking everything's Dark Souls! Dark Souls!
King Michael says, I like Nintendo and the Mario games. I think they need to start getting with times and giving trophies or achievements for their games. That'd be interesting. Everyone else is doing it, right?
everyone else is doing it, so Nintendo needs to do it too, guys. But you know, everyone else puts out, you know, and doesn't beg for it. But you know, PSP is not gonna do what other people do. It really is the fact that he just wants Nintendo to do what the others are doing. Don't be.
Whoa. Okay, we connected the dots. All right. We didn't have any gloom, so here he is. We got to him. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing here makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue is standing tall on two legs with an arm raised high, similar to what we saw on the slate. Looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on the piece of slate, don't you think? All right, let's get that camera of yours ready, trying to put it to work. All right, so we got to take a picture of this. Is this Zelda better than Genshin Impact? It's definitely different. Like, Genshin Impact is a non-stop combat. This really isn't. It's more
wait, what the hell? Genshin Impact?
Puzzles, I think. Like,
Genshin Impact's a gacha game. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I demand originality. Everyone Dark Souls. I love it. Ack. Yeah, no, it's what it really is it's.
He's jailbreaking your purpad. That's exciting. To jailbreak it.
He's one of the devs of it, dumb fuck.
Now do photos.
Oh my god.
There we go. Boom. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. Capture a picture of that statue. Experience is the best teacher after all. All right. So, Purapad, L.
He barely played. He actually did play Genshin Impact. I mean, you'd think for a gacha addict, he'd love Genshin Impact.
How do I zoom? Hey, how'd that go? You captured an image of the statue with your camera. Hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. Code Man.
Watch him talk about the pulls in that game.
I ran so far away, yay, just to get away. Oh, and I run.
Oh God, stop it.
I'm gonna get away.
on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it! Looks like you captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense root, creating us a picture of the statue. You just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time that I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Alright. So Green Goblin asked, would you rather spend $70 on a nice dinner or a game? It depends. If there's a very memorable dinner, something that you've never eaten before, and you eat it, and you really enjoy it, and it's unique, and you spend time with a loved one or a friend,
wow,
and you're going to remember forever, that's just as valuable as, you know, a freaking 80-hour video game. You know what I mean? It definitely could be. It really depends.
I'm sorry, what?
So, you know, you could spend $70
Food talk, yeah, this is...
You know, that was a waste of money, correct? So it really does depend. It depends on many factors. But in the meantime, I think we're done down here. Now, how do we go from here to the surface? So down on the D-pad is the underground, the depths. Then we've got the surface, and then we've got the sky. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel back to Lookout Landing, and we're going to go to, report what we found. Well said as always, says Green Goblin. Well, thank you. Jinx says, are you going to do a full playthrough with all side content in the game? I have no idea. As I've told you guys, right now I'm running into a conundrum where I'm juggling a lot of games, and I have about 2.5 to 3 weeks to beat them all before we hit the really big content of June. And I have to see how far I can get in all the games I'm playing in that time frame. As much as I would like to commit to doing all content in every game I play, I don't think it really makes sense to do that until we see, you know, how we're doing. Is this the delivery guy? Pen, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a
drop that for Tears of the Kingdom while getting paid, huh? Yeah.
What's your name?
This is what,
Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though.
Hey, we got a
I'm
postman
Penn, by
as
the way. I
a
work for the
pelican.
Lucky Clover
That's
Gazette.
cool. They
I'm
didn't
writing
really
an
have
article
any
about this
waterfowl
event, so
as
folks everywhere
Rito
will know
in the
about
last
the
game.
Skyrim
I don't
Towers being
recall.
activated. Better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I'll flap all over the place to cover this news. Hey, we should use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra, to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz, but until then, so long. Cool. Like a pelican, right? The pelican character? Alright.
Yeah, pelican character. That
well,
look
let's
cool.
go tell Josha what we found.
Yeah,
Success.
what did you rate that
Matthew
on the
did a super chat. He says, why do you not have a Cameo account to do videos for your fans like happy birthday videos? Because I already have private videos. Aren't you aware? Patreon.com/DarksidePhil. If you pledge $50, I'll make a video of whatever you want. I'll do a birthday message. I'll do a private react video. I'll answer questions for 20 minutes. Essentially, you have my time if you do a level of pledge. And I've been doing that, no exaggeration, since 2015. It's just that Cameo became prevalent after that. And so everyone uses Cameo, but I've been doing that since 2015. If you're interested in getting anything private, just pledge $50 and tell me what you want. You got
like Phil. Here's the thing, Phil, and I guarantee you this: that it wasn't until Slayer did his $50 thing, wanting react videos, that you actually did them. Because everything else on Patreon, you don't give your rewards away. That's why fucking that Das Bo cunt was fucking all about, oh, you know, you gotta defend it. No, he won't. If you don't give Patreon rewards, nobody's gonna go to your goddamn Patreon. Do Cameo, you could actually charge a little more for like a 2-minute thing.
It's that simple. I mean, there's some things I won't do. No, I'm not going to do insanely insulting things to people. I'm not going to do disgusting things. You're not going to hear me, doing awful things. But in general, a video like a birthday wish or a Q&A session.
Won't do disgusting things. You have belches in the mic all the time.
I've been doing it for years and years, man. Okay, so check it out. Patreon.com/DarksidePhil. Okay. So thank you, Matthew, for the super chat. And then Nathan Smith just gifted a membership, and it went to Steak Sandwich. So congrats, Steak Sandwich, on getting your membership back. I know you had one for the longest time, and it expired. And thank you very much, Nathan, for the support of the community. And, of course, thank you to Matthew for the super chat. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. I keep burping tonight. I guess those sloppy joes made me a little gassy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you belch in the fucking mic, but you don't want to do anything disgusting.
I will say this. It's interesting, but it's slow moving right now. I think once we get to the open world, we can do whatever we want. It'll be better. But the game keeps tying us into this very lengthy intro. We're not done yet. We're still doing intro. Once we finish the intro, I really feel like it'll get better. Okay? And then I got, let's see here. $1.01 tip from someone saying, I haven't seen this BOOBA hat you're wearing. Did you get it from Spencer's Gifts? No. This is a Bender hat from Futurama. I had this for the longest time. I actually bought this hat over a decade ago from a place that used to be called thinkgeek.com. I was just buying random odds and ends of things that I could wear in videos of life, and I never used it. And then when I started wearing hats on streams about a year or two ago, for hitting a certain support
He
level,
just bought things that he didn't even want to use.
The emergence
Like
of the Bender
Phil,
hat. There you go.
You buying things you're just buying shit off of ThinkGeek. Maybe that's the whole point of why people say you have a spending addiction.
Also, Steak Sandwich now gifted a membership, and that went to Silky Johnson. So congrats to Silky Johnson. This does behoove the question, though. If Steak Sandwich didn't have their own membership, why did they wait to be gifted one to then gift one to somebody else, right? Like, it's a little weird, no? But it's fine. I'm certainly not complaining. I guess what do they call that? Pay it forward or whatever? If you get something, then you pay it forward to the next person or something like that? Something like that, I think. Anyway,
Something
thank you,
like
Steak
that.
Sandwich, for supporting the community. And be
Something
sure to
like
thank
that
Steak
because he
Sandwich
doesn't
for
know
gifting
anything
membership.
about paying it forward.
Okay.
He's never had to pay
Show
anything
Joshua
forward
the
in his
picture.
entire
I'll
fucking
show the
life.
picture. Here it is. Is it Josh or
Yeah,
Josh? I don't know how to say
JG1.
your
He
name
never
because there's
paid
no
it
voice acting.
forward.
This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, Swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research.
Terrytown's still
Before
around.
I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as a thanks for helping me with this stage of the investigation.
Hudson Construction.
Our leader surveys of the earlier surveys of the depths found all of
Bolson was the guy.
Zonite times 5. I mean, that's not a big deal. We found a bajillion of that, right?
All right.
I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like it's energy or something. Anyway, it might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you'll find them useful.
I'm gonna go home.
This fragment has helped us see
Going to
the
my
depths in a new
home.
way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys
I gotta
have brought
like
back from
this
down
one?
there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece
Boo.
together. Goggles, swordsman. Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths.
All right.
All right. Are we done with this now?
Put
Can we
some
now,
stuff in the.
be
let's
free
see.
to do what we want in the world. It sure seems like
Let me.
it sure
let
seems
me
like
actually.
that was a lengthy thing, no? So let's see. So we cannot find Princess Zelda yet, right?
Where are my?
We already did
Where are
this,
my gear
right?
things?
This is going to be the 4 major phenomena. Regional phenomena. So this is the 4 major phenomena, correct? There they are. We could head towards those on the map and do those, or we're free to just kind of go out into the environment and do as we see fit. Like, I know that we had seen some temples and things around that maybe we want to do first before
Kissing
we
a
bother
goat.
doing other stuff. Let's take a quick look out here.
Somebody there. Golden horse.
So we have 2 things way out here. If we happen to fast travel, we'll be pretty close.
Oh,
to
good.
These 2 things. I think there's a shrine and there's the.
I'm glad that they kept this. I don't know if this is something that would have
We could head northwest and we could
that
do
would
this temple
exist.
that
Like
we saw
if DSP does this,
Either
he
way,
would not
like, here's
get
the
this. So I
phenomena.
don't know
Like,
if that
they're
would be
really
in
far
his
out, right. So
in
we've
the
got
house.
ways to
I
explore
wonder
and
if
discover
that
before
was
we even
if
get
that's
getting
part
to
of the
it,
house. If
right?
you didn't do Champions Ballad. Huh.
It's Joshua. The devs had to cut out the U due to the limitations of the
I just
Switch.
love that picture.
What? I don't know about that. I received $1.50 tip.
All right, I'm sleeping till noon. Fuck
from
this shit.
dinner or game. Message. I've got a great example of choosing a dinner over a game. When I met you at a Dallas gaming convention in 2013, I ended up eating at a Reunion Tower restaurant, a 360-degree view of downtown Dallas. I remember one of the 12 buildings that had a light show. That's awesome. That's really cool, right? So that's going to be a memory you're going to keep with you for the rest of your life, and I bet you're super happy that you spent that much money to do it, right? There's a perfect example, right?
Ma'am, what are you doing in my
I told
house?
you guys this story. A long time ago, we're talking over a decade ago, I was in Chicago for a Street Fighter event. And I happened to be there with John Rambo, and then we met up with our fellow player Grog, who lives in that area, and we went to a steakhouse. Now, back then, I used to make insane money. I was rolling in dough being a YouTuber. So I told them, don't worry, money is no expense. We're just going to go eat. And we drove into downtown Chicago, and we just went to this steakhouse. We had no idea how much anything cost, right? We walk in there, and we sit down. Well, we start looking at the menu, and John goes, whoa, he goes, we can't eat here. And I was like, what? And he looks. So basically a steak there was like, the cheapest steak you could get was like $80. But if you're going to get a dinner of a steak and a bunch of sides, it's like $150 a person, right? And I was like, you know what? When are we ever going to get to do this? It's just money.
I mean,
Let's do
upscale
it. And we sat down
steakhouses
and
cost
we had
that much.
amazing, rare steak. You know, I've never eaten a steak.
Yeah,
that
he
tastes like
wasted
that
money to
before.
be a
Never
ball.
have I
Yeah.
ever had that
Yeah.
consistency or that amount of seasoning.
And yet the fact is, he then once said like he only was able to save a little bit of money during his big times, enough to put the down payment on the house. Like, this is basically showing that he's lying. He was being a baller. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you want to be a baller at a steakhouse, you know when you're there. You know what? There's one thing I'll be like, okay, it's not that bad, but you're a baller, and you need to admit that you're a baller.
And sear and flavor. The sides were outstanding. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
that
food
meal,
talk.
I remember the fun we had just being able to say, hey, we could do that and have that amount of fun. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it was great. And that was a memory that'll stay with me. And was it a lot of money? Of course it was. That was probably, once we were done, I paid for everything. The cost of that was probably, no exaggeration, like $400 or $500, right? But now I could say I ate gourmet steak at a gourmet restaurant in Chicago with friends. I have a memory of doing that. And now guess what? I never have a desire to ever do that again. Because I know what it is. It was great. But I don't want to spend $500 on a dinner ever again in my life. So I'm like, I did it. We're done. And now we can move on to normal life again. Right?
But wait, but Phil, you didn't. You spent $500 on everyone else's dinner. Like it was what? 4 people maybe? Or 3? Maybe John Rambo and Leanna? Maybe Howard was with you? So okay, let's say that's $600. Like you only paid $150. Yeah, Aqua Saber, yeah. $100 for ad time for DoorDash. Because he's too lazy, doesn't want to leave.
I don't remember the name of it at all. It might have
been. I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Going to a nice steakhouse is fun every once in a while. With people you care about. And good steaks. Or like a Brazilian steakhouse and really good meat. But yeah, again, he just outed himself that he was a baller, which makes everything about him not being able to save when he made a lot of money on YouTube. And all that stuff really shows how badly he managed his own money and how he really needs to downsize his lifestyle, not just in reality, but also in his head brain.
That does sound familiar, but I don't know if that's what it was. It was that, I think it was that Wagyu beef. It definitely wasn't standard beef. It was like special high-end beef. So, here, let's fast forward down here. Fast forward. Let's fast travel down here. Okay.
Okay.
So, guys, we've got about 20 minutes left roughly on tonight's stream.
There's a lot
give
of
or
books.
take, depending on what we're doing. It seems like finally now we've
this
opened
not my
up
house?
the game to the point where we can kind of do whatever we want. And
Wait,
if we run this way,
where's
it looks
my
like that's
sign?
going to be a tower that we're going to want to hit up. So I'm almost thinking
My
generally,
sign's not
let's
here.
head
Is this
this
not my
direction,
house?
Right?
Also, the hell are
Let's
you
do
doing
things
sweeping
in
my
this
house?
direction. Here's the Korok, who sadly wants to get to his friend, and I believe he was pointing in this direction.
I'm sorry, what?
So we should build a car
I'm
and
sorry.
drive the Korok over there, right?
They said this was her house?
So let's get some wood.
No. I paid for this house. Zelda took the house in the divorce. And we didn't even pay her. What the fuck? This is Link's house, not Zelda's house. What? He got cucked out of his own house.
Okay. Now
Like
we need
I
some
was,
wheels.
I
We
got
have
that.
3 here?
Me,
I see
Ree.
3. Oh, there's 4. There's 4 wheels. Should we make it even bigger? Should we make it like a big platform? That way we can't fall off.
Buildings. Yeah, Link is a bum. I'm a bum who paid for a house. Like, it took all my gear stuff down. I paid for all this shit. They constructed a school in
There's only 2
Hatena
wheels,
Village.
right?
I'm sure the kids love that. It's the largest Hylian village. It's the only
What
Hylian
happened to
village.
why did it just do that? You saw that, right? I like it like moved. See, this is what I don't like about this system. So let's
Wow.
test it. Oh shit, okay, it's going the wrong way. That's exactly what I wanted to test, okay? So it's definitely going the wrong direction. We gotta spin this thing around.
Good thing there's a way to spin it around.
Alright, buddy, you're coming with me. You scared me. We're moving now, you must be able to see me. I already talked to you earlier. I talked to you earlier. He acted like I never talked to him. How would I know where to go if I didn't already talk to you? It's weird, right?
Hudson
It's
of
really
Hudson
weird.
Construction.
Alright. So.
Oh, so Bolson?
Here you go. You ready? We're gonna go for a ride.
Had him add a secret room to my house. One that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controls is very
We're going
comfortable.
for a drive through Hyrule. Looks like I might have to turn. I might
Zelda?
make it. Let's see. We may
Who said
shit.
this was
All right,
your
all right.
house?
All right, look at this enemy right there. I'm a little apprehensive here. It's all right. We're good. We're good.
I'm so mad.
What happened?
She took my house.
Yeah.
I mean, either Link just got kicked out of his own house, or
rough.
That's a tiny bed for 2 people.
Look out, creatures! Look out! Look out! Oh no! Oh no!
I mean,
disaster. We accidentally took out a heron or something. I honestly didn't mean to do that.
So
right? It was a big mistake.
basically,
Okay,
either
go
she
into
just
the
kicked
dungeon
you out of
over
your
there.
house,
Gotta
or
go
you
get it
just
again.
fuck on the regular all the time.
Gonna drive down this road if we can, right? Right that way.
Zelda's secret well.
Here we go. Took the bird right out.
Took my
Oh,
shed
dude,
also.
over there.
Took a man's shed.
Can you? Oh, we can attach him. You can attach him so he can't move. Oh, so he can't get lost. Oh, let's do that. I didn't realize you can attach a freaking creature to a vehicle like that. Uh-oh. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. No, we're not. Son of a bee. Well, we gotta rotate.
Well-worn hairband.
Wait a minute. I'm just gonna walk us over here. Look. Let's just walk us
Oh.
right over.
Oh, I can make it
There
look
we
like
are.
I did in Breath of the Wild. Okay.
There's your friend. Let's get you out of here.
There you go. I like that.
Here you are, buddy.
Calamity scars remain. And where we go, Link remains by my side. At my
Thanks
side.
for bringing me to my friend.
Remains
Here's something
at my
for you.
side.
2 Koroks.
So I guess you're fucking her.
Need a steering wheel. Exactly. I wish that there was a way to direct
Order
that.
a
I mean,
new
I
and
bet you you'd
improved
be able to.
champion's
These are
tunic just for
primitive
him.
vehicles, right? Probably later in the game there's better ones.
You took my
I would
house. You're
assume
gonna
there's
give me a
better ones. It's
shirt.
not always gonna be that
You
basic.
took everything but the shirt off my back
So anyway,
and decided to give
okay,
me another
there's
shirt
actually a
to
temple
have on my
over
back.
here
Okay.
To the right that we had seen, and we should
And
probably
hide
do
in the
that.
throne room so we
And
won't
see how much
find
time
until
we
after
have. Maybe we get to another tower
investigation.
and unlock a big part of the map, and that'll be the end of our stream.
You would never
Good
expect
news is
torches
we
are
have
the
officially
key.
hit the open world finally, right?
Has he never
So
played
now
a
we'll be able
Zelda
to focus
game?
in
Torches are the
on open world
key?
Exploration, travel. Maybe we'll find some cool things, upgrades. After this temple, we'll have 4. In which case, I think we should be able to get our first upgrade. Let's see what this temple is all about. Hyrulean herb. Ooh, I love the herb. Who doesn't love some herb? The
You don't.
Martian Shrine. All right. Very good.
Tomatoes.
Guys, we are 7 likes away from a celebratory bubble blow tonight. If we hit that, that would be awesome. We already are at a 6 stream streak for Hat and Vest. It would be good if we get some bubbles going too.
Wow.
Like the stream tonight. Over 300 of you. that
Bill,
here.
you
Like
need
it.
to
I would
calm the
really
fuck
appreciate it.
down, buddy. Like, you are
A fixed
hyping this up
device.
in your mind.
Okay.
Like,
What that means, I
dude
don't
is not
know.
going to be able to do this full fucking time. That's the BF shirt, which confirms they're dating and yeah, I'm guessing. I guess it's fucking, but it's like, it's just like, but Zelda, I pay for the fucking house. Like, Link paid for the house. You know? Look all my weapon stuff,
looks like we need to
which
find
means
a way
now I
to get
can't,
the ball to the
I don't have a weapon place to
how do we
hide
do
my
that?
weapons. That's gonna suck.
Shit. Jackson, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I guess I should have used the stairs that were directly
wow.
in front of me. So what does this say?
For dating and
What is
stuff.
this?
So yeah, I guess Zelda decided, no, you know what? I'm
I don't really get it.
You have business at Miss Zelda's house? It's my house, motherfucker! She's not back home
seems
yet.
like we
Right
have
around
to
the
find
time
a way to give it to
stop coming
propel it,
home.
but
She was
how
to
do
see
we
you
do
later,
that?
and she left the
Right?
village.
Attach. You can attach a ball? Why would I want to attach a ball to the post?
Oh! Oh! He's at the baseball one! Oh!
Is this a hammer?
I didn't... Oops. I don't think I meant to do that.
It's a spike? It's like a golf tee, right? I mean, it literally is a golf tee. But what are we doing with this? Why do we want a golf tee? We also have these.
A golf
Are we supposed
tee.
to build like a golf club and smack this thing like a polo ball into the target? And what is this?
It's that, Phil.
Slayer, what's going on? Good to see you. I am pretty confused. The only thing I can see that will build
He's
momentum
confused.
right, would be this thing. We could swing it back and forth, perhaps, right? And there is a T there as if to indicate you could knock the ball with this thing, but you can't seem to move it, right? That's stationary. We have this thing, but this thing, I don't know what this is.
Don't call things stationary, Phil. It's white. How can it be stationary?
It doesn't seem to move or anything, right? So if I don't know what this is, I don't know how I can activate it. They won't let me fuse a sword or item with anything, right? I have a few tips to shout out here.
Should I get this game if I haven't finished Breath of the Wild yet? I mean,
vlog on the show today. We did not watch the trailer for the Korean drama only because we've been watching a lot of those almost every week, so we kind of didn't watch that one this week, okay, for variety purposes.
Wow.
We did actually
Slayer, stop giving him that.
The problem was,
I like this. I like this game a lot.
Couldn't get we watched some
here's
of it,
the thing.
It was kind of hard to see. It was much less quality than like the Mario Kart ride.
If you want to wait until you finish Breath of the Wild, you can.
I got a $4.20 tip.
It's gonna be here.
Radical Jaw. So I've just finished playing for the night. I blew myself up with a bomb sword. It was fun. Let's get some bubbles going. Oh, did we? I didn't even look at the likes. Did we hit our likes?
Wow, not even looking at the likes.
We're at
He just
100
wants
likes
to
right
be
now.
done with this
Okay.
game. Just get the fuck
So
out.
quickly,
I
let me
have
blow
my
bubbles
money.
before I
Go
forget.
away.
All right. Let's do that.
But yeah, I mean, I like this game.
If I can get my finger on the bubble.
See, this is
wand.
why
There we go.
you should invest in your...
There we go. Bubbles everywhere.
Good.
Good night, Willow. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice.
All right, let's see. Right cap?
All right. Also, I got another dollar tip from Jinx saying that I think I need more mods because some of these people are getting out of hand. It happens. Moderators are in here usually for the busier streams. Obviously,
this is
tonight. You know, being a late
this is fucking proof. This is fucking proof that's OIC. There's another proof of OIC. Because OIC always wants to be a mod so he can ban other people. This is him trying again to try to buy his way into a mod ship. Yeah, he's trying to buy a new mod ship. But the fact is that Phil already knows not to give this man a mod ship because he knows he'll just ban everybody else.
night stream. We usually have less moderators. It varies. I do my best to take care of it. You know, apologies if it seems annoying. And again, if anyone sees people misbehaving, let me know. I'll take a look. I'm doing my best. All right. Okay. So I
That's
don't know.
because you're
like,
paranoid,
I could-
Phil.
They literally call this a state.
Okay.
That did not work. See? Yeah, Slayer, I'd say for now, let's take a break from drama trailers. People, I actually really liked, it was you who had submitted the Uncle Roger food commentary clip, right? That was good. And I said I would like to see more of that, but just not next week. Like, I'd like to see it maybe every 2-3 weeks. I'd like to see maybe another one from him for variety purposes, but I actually enjoyed that one. I'd never seen one before. So that didn't work. It absolutely, it shrunk it too. You see that? It shrunk the thing. Huh. A whole club.
Then it will believe it's not OIC. Well, LARPers trolls won't accept that.
I don't.
DSP Dented will believe. No, DSP knows that that's OIC. Here's the thing about why DSP knows it is because he can see who's tipping him.
So there's an optional
Like,
chest
he can
here,
tell who's
right?
tipping him. So he knows that that's OIC. And it's not like he can't tell. Okay, I guess I gotta fuse.
Is this anything? Oh, what the hell? What happened?
And no pause for audits the first time. Yeah, like he knows that this is OIC.
It's
So
rotating this?
since he knows it's OIC.
But what does that do?
Interesting.
This is weird.
It changed amber to be a little bit more of a jagged spike. Dude, we're watching Grug try to do this. Grug brain.
I don't really get it. Like if I put this here.
I'll admit, it took me a minute to figure out what they wanted me to do with this.
I'm
He is-
so confused, man. I don't know what
Wow.
I'm supposed to do here at all. It seems like. Doesn't seem to do anything when it spins, right? And it seems like what you're supposed to do is use the stake to stop the momentum of the ball, so you can position it to do something with it. But I don't know what I'm doing with it. Right? Like, what am I doing with this?
What do I do, dude?
It looks like, see, there's probably a reason why you have these notches here, right? Like, these probably have some significance. But what? What do those notches signify? What I don't like is that you can't move this at all, right? This doesn't do anything. The ball's immune. The ball's immune to your strikes, so you can't move it like that, right? I'm really confused as to what they want you to do here. How do you reverse the momentum of the ball?
So now I think I'm in the
to get it
north
to hit
well.
this target? How do you build momentum at all?
Oh my
no
God,
build, there's
Phil!
nothing here that would give it
It will
momentum
just
anywhere in
throw
the
it
room.
down.
And what is the significance of this? The board here, right? Like, I was thinking,
If you can only
use
convince
this.
Dents, what's the point he pretending to be someone else?
Like, put the ball on
Because
here,
the fact is
right?
that Phil wants socks because it means that he can hide the fact that he's not as popular.
And that would swing and hit the ball. See that? So we go boom and hit the ball. But there's no way that that ball is going to go onto that target from there. I'm so confused. What are they expecting me to do? Again, it's like they want you to just figure out, here, we're just going to throw a bunch of random tools in a room and you fuck with them. What am
That's
I
what it
even
was
doing?
at Breath of the Wild.
It didn't even say, oh, try a way to get the ball to reverse momentum and maybe go up the ramp and hit this target. It's like, oh, you just
Hide the
fucking
fact
figure it out.
that his lifestyle
Like, this is
survives on the back
really
of maybe
poor
8 people for the most.
puzzle design.
JJ, you are
They just
completely
need to give
correct.
you a
That
little
is
hint of
the
what you're doing.
big
Don't even
thing he
bother
does
with
not
it.
want.
Like, that's stupid shit. Just tell me what I'm at least trying to do.
Tell me what to do,
You
dude.
can't even give me an idea of what I'm going for? That's too difficult for you, huh?
No, it's use your Grug brain. Grug brain? Like,
And all that does is it rotates that, and I don't know.
think about it. He is
How
so
is that gonna do
intellectually
anything of use?
stunted that he cannot even bother. He can't even bother to even try Like, think about it. He can't even bother to try to think about this.
This is as high as I can get it. I have no fucking idea.
Thought there might have been Korok there.
I really have absolutely no idea. What are they intending for me to do here? You fucking tell me, man. This is pretty dumb, honestly.
Wow. Wait, do I not have a...
The most I could do is gonna swing, it's gonna knock the ball off.
Oh no,
I
forgot to fucking get to the shrine. I can't, I don't have a way out. Derp, derp.
Why would you not give me a basic explanation of what I'm trying to do?
Yep, this is definitely hold my hand.
Power I'm not using. No, I was gonna say, can I go up here? And no, they will not let me. I was thinking, can I go up to the top and see what's up there? They will not let me do that. I'm gonna give up and call it a night. This is the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen. They give no effort to explain the mechanics of the game or what
they never do,
here.
Phil.
This thing spins and does nothing. I have no idea if I have a way to get a ball to be propelled by it or not. Right?
He just gave up. He just give it up.
Incredibly bad game design. Why would you make it like this without even trying to intend to explain how to play the game? Right?
Just give up on the entire game now.
I'm stumped that in 2023 they thought this was a good puzzle. That people would enjoy it. How dumb can you be?
I mean,
why would I enjoy this?
Why would I enjoy this? Maybe I can.
Just listen to this. The spinner propels the ball. You need to get the ball rolled onto the spinner first. He can't figure out the baseball shrine. Like, literally, they're having to try to hold his hand. He is so... He is so creatively bankrupt. And so he is so creative... creatively bankrupt, yes, but creatively just dented. He can't think, okay. And my thing was first to use the thing, I was like, okay. Then it was, oh, yeah. Because the idea of the stakes is that you could basically put them in as far as you want. And you can go there. So... we're just gonna watch Grug try to figure this out. While I then go back to Hiteno Village and remember to actually... This is not gonna work. Hit the shrine so I could fast travel. Dumbass me. He figured it out in 2 seconds. It took me a minute because I wasn't quite getting what they were putting down. But once I got it, once I figured that out, then it was okay. Oh my god. They're showing you here how to do it. You need this. Oh, you fuckers. You fucking, you assholes. That is so wow. And I don't have it, but I'm gonna have to. All right. That deserves a,
I'm running out of things to put on my
That's
fucking.
really dumb. I'm sorry. That's really dumb the way they did that.
I'm so dumb, guys. They're you dumb, guys. Like, Phil, don't blame them for your intellectual shortcomings.
Maybe I could...
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
So it works. We just gotta get in the right position again.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you all.
Yeah, no. Tatum, yeah, that is his biggest flaw as a human being is his complete and utter lack of creativity. And really, yeah, lack of curiosity. You're right. Curiosity really is the thing that he lacks. He lacks any type of curiosity, whether creative or intellectual. So he doesn't anything that might give him the absolute. See, he doesn't understand that you can set that to the. He expects, dude. What if he rage quits here?
Just for now to hold it.
What if he rage quits here? It's so annoying. And I'm sure his dents are probably... Yes. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Did you see that? Somebody... Mr. Whiskers. DSP artificially inflating game played hours. Devs went too far with this. They should be ashamed. I mean, Airman O'Kelly, how about you make some toast in your bathtub? And while you're taking a bath. Go do that. Like, Vest Streak has never been stronger. Talk about the game only. You shouldn't side DSP Gaming. You play games for fun, remember? No wonder it takes him months to beat games. Sigh louder than his AC. Oh, ham lover. Sigh louder than his AC. Oh, so shit, we got LARPers here.
It is so tedious.
Oh. But yeah, I can't imagine this guy. Like, he doesn't even try to figure it out. Like, there are a couple ones where I couldn't figure out, like, that vertical one. I could not figure it out for the life of me. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come back later. And I'll probably do that one offline. And I'll probably tell you how if I figure it out. See,
that's gonna rotate and hit this spike and go thwap and break.
no, it won't, Phil. Like, it won't, Phil. And the thing is, Phil doesn't even understand that as soon as the ball falls off the edge, it's going to just... A new one is going to appear. Oh, maybe he does. Okay. Ow. Why do you do that?
Close.
Not even close. Oh, now, hold on. That was generous as fuck.
So we solved the major puzzle.
Solve the major.
Oh. There's a second puzzle. In this puzzle.
This one does, that does get a congratulations.
We have to hit it early, so it goes over there, but we have to get that wall out of the way somehow. Now, how would we get that wall out of the way?
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Won't attach. See that?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Something to do with a spike?
Thank
Yeah, Trunks. Yeah, that one, the vertical one, I might just have to look up, even though I would prefer not to. I do want to try to figure most of these out on my own. I'll admit the baseball one got me a little
I can't seem
confused.
to get a spike high enough up there to attach.
But
to it.
you know, I was also running a little sleep. But that is just I'm making excuses.
Hold it up and rewind. I don't think it works like that. I think rewind is instant. It's not like it's gonna stay up there for a bit. I don't think that'll work at all. I could be wrong.
How about this, Phil? How about you put the stake up there and maybe then, you know... What? Okay, Phil. You could do that. Maybe that'll work.
I don't know. It won't let you stick it to the platform up there. Right?
Okay. You're weird. You're weird, drum man who wants bees. But yeah, like, anything that requires thinking... he fell off! Ha ha, you dumbass! Might be fair on.
I'm right there ready to solve the puzzle, right?
Uh-huh. Like...
that's not high enough. That seems good. Like, that's out of the way. But I don't know. Maybe not. Right? I don't know.
I mean, what you probably just need to do is, like...
this is so odd.
I wouldn't call it odd, Phil. It's a tricky puzzle. Like, it's a puzzle. This is why, like
here?
It's always interesting watching him play puzzle games, because he has to have his chat hold his hand. Like, he doesn't think to actually, to do something like that. Not with the fucking stake, Phil. Because the stakes literally can just go into stuff.
You can't stick anything to the platform above. Nothing will stick to it. You see that?
Have you tried the stake? I bet you the stake fits. Just give up, Phil.
That didn't do
give up.
anything.
It's what you're good for. It's what you do best. Giving up.
Well, okay, hold on. The ball has to go there. What if we build a column, like, right here?
Yeah, he is in overtime. Yeah.
But nah, you can't stick it to the ground. No matter what, it'll only stick to the stupid... it'll only stick to the rectangle. It won't stick to the ground. The only things that stick into the ground seem to be the stakes.
Yeah. And almost like if you actually
like
figure
these
out
to the ground because they're sharp, but those will not.
Maybe it'll go above it. He is completely confused. He just wants somebody to tell him how to do this.
I think we almost have it. Do you see? If we put two columns there, maybe we can stick and wedge the platform above them.
I think you're a bit wrong there. Phil is quite good at fighting through if he loves the game or if he gets much money. Yeah. No, the thing, and the thing is that with these folks are like, oh, Phil perseveres. He doesn't persevere. Think about the moment he was having trouble with this, he's ready to give up and call the devs stupid for coming up with a puzzle like this. Even though the fact is that guess
Maybe
what?
Like a second
it's
one
just
get this stuck up there.
They're on a different brain length than you are. It's okay. It's okay to not get a puzzle at first. You can look something up. Like I hope to get all the shrines done. I'm hoping that it gives me armor like it did last time. I get the 3/4 sleeve shirt and the UPS shorts. Hopefully I can then dye it, I can dye it different colors.
Ah! Ah!
Like, what this to me really does show is just a lack of,
Fuck!
Oh,
See, I
fuck!
want to get one, like, under it to hold it up,
Getting out of
but I don't
here.
know how to do that.
It's okay to look something up. We don't go get everything. Yeah, but the thing is, what Phil just wants is, Phil wants somebody to just do the work for him. See, okay, now Phil, hit stop, turn time.
Did that? No.
Ha ha ha! Look, oh, he's looking, he's looking. He almost got flattened by that ball, so. Yeah, minimal effort, maximum profit. That is what he wants. He wants to get by. He wants all this stuff to happen without him having to lift a finger.
Oh my god.
Love Hootie and the Blowfish's first album. I mean, I think a lot of people love that. Like, that was the one with Hold My Hand, right? That was the one with that song. A lot of people love it. It's a good song, and like, they're a good band. It's not like something I'm always gonna listen to. Like, I prefer a little more rock for my music. However,
Fuck this
I will.
Stupid shit for what? You know what's gonna be in that chest? Nothing. A bomb. A single fucking bomb.
Wow.
There's nothing in there.
Sour grapes. Sour
There's gonna be nothing of
fucking
any
grapes
significance in there.
Like, that is some sour fucking grape. No, it's not a rage quit. This is just sour grapes. He doesn't want to do this puzzle because there's not going to be anything good in there. He doesn't know that unless somebody just told him. Alright. So, now what I'm going to do is not be a dent and actually just activate the shrine. So I got a fucking waypoint back so I go to my house, not Zelda's house. Zelda's saying it's her house. Boo! It's a... Okay. Huh. Big ups, he actually figured that shit out. Okay.
Prepare your butts for this epic reward that I stayed overtime for. Ready?
Wow.
Ready? Get ready.
Rage quit right now. That's not that bad. Energizing elixir. That's not bad. What's this one? Scoop it out. Alright. Dude, come on. He wants to fucking
Something
ring.
that I can craft normally at any crafting station in the game. Any cooking pot.
Called a crafting
That
station.
was definitely worth my time figuring out that puzzle. Nintendo really knows what they're doing, huh?
Just, you know what? Just quit. Just, honestly, just quit the fucking game. Just quit it. You don't like playing this game. No, like, you're bitching and moaning. Just quit the game. Quit the game and bitch about how it's not really... Just quit the fucking game. You aren't going to... Yeah, stayed sitting... Like, stayed overtime. Like, Phil, did you have anywhere you needed to fucking go? Oh. Huh. So those were metal.
Someone to $50 says, fuse those logs together, fuse them to a green spike, fuse the green spike to the thing that rotates. When you hit the button, it becomes a golf club, then you can smack the ball. When it drops down, you hit the target. Well, I'm actually glad I didn't read that tip because that was an insane spoiler on how to do it. And I definitely would have rather figured it out for myself at the very same time. But that was a pretty huge spoiler. I'm glad I didn't read it when I was trying to figure it out for myself.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh my god!
At least, I hope I didn't miss any of this.
this should be 4, which means you can get an upgrade, but I don't know where you go to get the upgrade. In the Sky Temple, if you remember, you had to talk to the goddess statue, but we haven't found any goddess statues, right?
I mean, you could look in Kakariko Village, the one with the lobster bibs there. Oh, right, he hadn't gotten Kakariko.
So, where are we going?
actually, there is one in the bomb shelter.
Will it tell us a place to go?
Yeah, you looked up guides, but you probably looked up guides, but you're playing stupid. Like, that's the thing. He's looked up guides before. We know this shit. He just doesn't want to admit it because it would mean admitting that his ego's way too fragile. Okay, so that's done. Now, give me...
Shit.
Alright, that should... Alright, what does that open up? Fast pass, Pika... Pikame's back? Pikame's back! Wait, is she still a tea kettle? Is it, like, still her model, or did she, get somebody... Like, I assume it's probably a different model. What are you thinking about? Of course it's probably a different model.
God damn this. It's like being so finicky and precise.
Did you say it's like being sober? Wow.
What the fuck?
New model, new character. Oh, okay. I'm very happy about that. Like that's good. That's very good. But she's back. She's back, baby. Is she streaming? Is she like on Twitch or something? Yeah, like he just should save and quit. Like,
why can't I open this chest, you stupid?
Bet you there's...
By the way, there's the other tower we're gonna do. We're definitely doing that next.
Yeah, this is so weird that he's doing fucking OT for a game he does not like.
At least it's a new item. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but at least it's something new. A Zonai charge with massive energy stored within. Put it in a Zonai device dispenser or use it to temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing its power. Okay, guys, that's what we're gonna do next when we play this again later in the week. Definitely that tower should be where we head. I mean, it'd be pretty stupid to not do this, right? It's straight ahead. It's gonna reveal the next area. For now, let us do a manual save. Okay?
Kenya the Genius.
Thanks to everyone
currently
who
streaming.
chilled with me tonight. Thanks to everyone who supported. Thanks to everyone who interacted, who talked, tried to help. Everything. It was a great stream. Good progress. And I hope...
Not really. That was not good
join
progress.
me on Monday when we're going to play this for 3 hours and actually do full open world exploration for the first time, okay?
Full open world exploration.
Go back to the town with the first tower, talk to a guy in the center. He's going to open an underground shelter. In that shelter, there's a place where you can get a heart. There you go. All right.
Thank you, chat, for hand-holding them.
For a great stream. I hope to see you again on my next
I'll wait until he's
progress. And of course, thanks to everyone tonight who supported in any way. We had so many people gifting memberships, big tips, everything good. Thank you all so much.
Big tips.
I'll see you all on Monday. Sound good?
Big tips.
Thank you, and see you then. Peace out. All right, guys.
Also,
that's
he
that.
took the gunner glass off real goddamn quick.
Temple, we got it done. Thank you for chilling. I'm not going to upload this gameplay to the channel, so if you missed any portion, you can get caught up at your own leisure. Tomorrow, it's a completely different style of day because tomorrow we're going to have the Level 1 podcast, followed by Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the first stream, okay? And by the way, we're heading to the first major world outside of the intro world.
In the center,
so
there is
all new content tomorrow.
Oh.
And then tomorrow night on the late stream,
the hat gone, glasses gone
for Oblivion. All right, and we're going to try to finish up the Shivering Isles DLC on that one.
Yeah, it's another game he wants gone.
On Monday. Sound good? Everyone's saying good night and happy Mother's Day. Yes, happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. And please have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for another full and fun day of gameplay. Does that sound good?
No, it doesn't.
Thank you all. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.
All right.
See you all in the AM. Thank you, and have a good night.
That was bad. Like, wow. Like, he cannot eat. It is so interesting how he cannot hide his disdain for this game. Like, he does not want to play this anymore. He wants this gone. It's Pharaoh. Where's the one? Only peaks. Fuck, I am all the way out of pins. Okay. You know what? I'm taking that pin. I don't need it. Where are you? That's that tower. I already know that tower. Ugh. Of course, Down to the Raptors is up. It's a certain as TJ keeping an eye on. Of course it is. Quick clock out when he stopped playing. Yeah, no. If you F you and your mother, what happened to that? Yeah. Transfer the money out. Down for the Raptors up. To heck with spending on his mom for Mother's Day. He doesn't give a two fucks about his mom. Like that's the thing about that. He said he'll give her a call, see what's going on. Like, is he gonna get her a nice gift? Oh, there you are. Okay, so they also move all of them. Interesting. All right, well, let's take a look at. We're gonna just take a look at Twitch.tv. We're gonna take a look at Pikami. See what she's up to. If only he really understood how terrible that is. Go to the site, goddammit.
Baby, when you need that good feeling, hydration in your soul, flavor up, let's go. T-Pain for the win, splash, splash.
I mean, JG Winnell, I don't think he's that stupid to think that he can do that. Is he still streaming? Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. That's a beautiful model. Quantum physics. He's still streaming. He is still streaming. Wow. Her gimmick is she has a 999 IQ. I can see that. She's got the quantum physics book. She's that 8-year-old girl with quantum physics books. Oh, be careful. Agent J's gonna shoot her in the head in the MIB in the first Men in Black movie. He rushed off and forgot to cut. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, Kobe, he did get whaled out. As you can see, Jinx, 150. She's exactly the same. There goes $5 a month. Oh, she got the little squirrely eyes thing. Look at, oh, look at that. Oh, these are adorable. Live 2D. I don't quite get what the necklace with the wood... I guess it's some kind of puzzle. I don't know that one, but... Okay, so she graduated because she was going to a different company, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing it's some kind of puzzle. I don't know what. Maybe it might be a Japanese puzzle. I don't think I don't think he expects a gift. You know that he told them to get the figure and they didn't. So now he demands they fix his home instead. I'll put her on. There we go. She... Part of character lore? Yeah. Yeah, his last time I checked, his stream's still on. His stream's still on. You... So that's a good turn with bombs, so it probably was Visho's contract because she loves Zen. Like, yeah, that rant over the fucking $1 chargeback. $1! Like, $1 sets him over the edge. Oh my god. Dude, look at that. Like, a controller stand. Also, a ton of cat plushies. Oh, she's even got a cat plushie of herself. Oh, she's playing Resident Evil 4. Okay, he just ended it. He ended it about a minute and a quarter ago. So now he has ended the stream. I mean, Cobes is an inept at life, but he can handle it a lot better than Biggie. I see him try to attach a fire alarm with Velcro. Oh, very chilly. Uh-oh. Guess I better leave. I can do this. Of course she got merch. That makes sense. Merch is coming. Yep. Merch is coming because I'm guessing she probably had the the outfit done like a month or so ago. So they're... Oh, damn. A bookmark? Uh-huh. A keychain. T-shirts. Stickers, I guess? Yep, corpos love that merch. Yep. I mean, yeah, that's how it is. Elections. Yeah, I mean, that is how it is. So yeah, I love the idea that the merch is already ready. Page not found. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Aqua Saber. I completely understand why they're doing it. Yeah, they want to make sure she was ready to. She is basically ready to hit the ground, fucking running. Hold on. Okay, so though the payment changes now, other rules governing cash apps on Winter. Oh yeah, some info about charger. If under good services can be charged back up to 6 months later. Friend family can't be taken back. That makes sense why you used to state market as friends family previously. Wow. That is incredibly shitty. An article at HoloLens makes more from merch than actual streams. I wouldn't be surprised, Emred. Not only that, I don't know that. I'm sure that the amount that they have to pay. Oh. I love that bit. I just love that bit. Like, I had the Guardian legs on it. It's like. Well, yeah, idle culture, they want something physical. Yep. Upload the data as orange. And download blue data. But geniuses are lazy. Haven't you? No. Oh my god, she's been muted the entire time. I'm so sorry.
Me?
You couldn't hear her.
Excuse you.
Ah.
はい。デスクマットとなっております。
Nobody told me she was muted.
で、最後がアクリルスタンドです。The Genius アクリックスタンド。じゃ、ヘニャのね、立ち絵となっております。
Now I feel very dented.
I'm very excited. なんでね、よかったらこちらぜひぜひチェックしてみてください。So please go check that out. I think if you go to the website.
Interesting.
If you go to the VShoujo website, so this is a website.
The Tenno used to be its own
merch. まずね、V 少女のホームページに行っていただいて、グッズ right here。ここのね、グッズを押したら出てくるんですね。Here's me. So yeah, go to the VShoujo.
I do have the Wolf Link amiibo. I have all the amiibos as.
ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
Wrong one.
以上。Okay.
I have all the amiibos as a little,
So yeah,
except
thank
for,
you so much for coming today.
Link's Awakening and the new
On
one.
the
I don't have
left,
that one.
I will show you guys how genius am I, because nobody believes on it. I am a genius. そして最後にね、みん
Oh,
な
it
誰
doesn't
も
give me
ね、なん
Wolf
か
Blink
ヘ
in
ニャ
the
の
game?
天才っ
Damn.
て信じてくれてないんで、ヘニャの頭強強なところを見して、これでね、天才って分かってくれるんじゃないかと思います。はい、早速ね、見ていってもらおうと思います。Yeah, since I'm a genius, I'm gonna show you guys how genius am I, okay? なんでね、早速見てもらおうと思います。
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys how
From an
big
artist wearing
brain am I. で、早速行きましょう。
Wow, okay. So basically... Oh.
はい、ということで、本日はこの天才であるヘニャがこちらのパズルを30秒で解いていこうと思います。So I, Henya the genius, will solve this puzzle in 30 seconds. Are you guys ready? それでは早速いきたいと思います。
There
は
it
じめ。
is.
まあでもね、天才となればこれぐらいね、余裕なんですわ。毎日やってるんでね。I do this every day. This is piece of cake. This is easy peasy. こちょこちょこちょこちょ。Alright, I got it, I got it. まあ、これでもういけるかな。はい、もうすぐ解けます。I got it, this is alright.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's good. Annie's half Japanese and her big thing is peeking was that she did both Japanese and English streaming. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that, yeah, she do, Also, she's wearing Crocs in her, outfit. But no, that was funny. That was very funny. She's a Wile E. Coyote. I think so. Wile E. Coyote super genius. I'm glad that she. I'm very glad that she didn't leave because of the bullying. A lot of people were thought it might be because of the bullying, and it's like, listen, whether or not you like, you know, the fucking wizard game or nothing, nobody should be. You shouldn't bully people if they want to play a fucking game. But anyway, I'm gonna take a look at Discord real quick. I want to see somebody. Already, Animator sent me something. Random stuff. I'll take a look at that later. Ah, Zelda Day with a sweet Nintendo rant. Let's see.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? You're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
We got a couple stories to cover in regards to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey,
So
she
first
does.
of all, some
I
people
see that,
seem to
Mallow.
be
I do see that.
calling out the hypocrisy when it comes to the gaming community and the performance of games. For example, someone actually called this. I'll give credit. This was Morty on Twitter. Says this is funny as hell to me. Redfall just came out, and it's 4K 30 frames per second. But everyone immediately, when they heard it was 30 frames per second, screamed, "How dare this game feel like this in 2010? Give it a 50 on Metacritic and slam it and downvote it and say it's a piece of dog shit."
Oh, I saw this rant. I remember. I was re-streaming this rant. It's so interesting how Phil really doesn't understand the fact that they're slamming Redfall because these consoles can do better, and it's poor optimization. I don't think you can get 60 on the Switch. I might be wrong, but I do not believe you can get 60 on the Switch. And yeah, Bomb CEO debunked it over the hate. Said, "Okay, Aqua Saber, yeah. Oh no, I think didn't, you see, Aqua Saber, I don't keep an eye on much of the VTuber news and stuff like that, so I was like, I'm hoping it's not that. I mean, but they still bullied her, and I always feel bad, especially because I remember hearing that one of the big things is that she does, that when she does her, things like she liked to go with, you know, the Western audiences because she is half Japanese, and that the Japanese don't really care for folks who are half Japanese, if you know what I'm saying.
That it would come out this way. Then, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. It's only 720p on the Switch. It can barely hold 30 frames per second. And all the fanboys, oh my god, it's the best game ever. We love first-party Zelda. We love first-party Nintendo. Shut the fuck up! No,
okay, I like that. That's nice hate army watch. But yeah, Drown in the Deep actually has a good point. Look, yes, but Xbox Series X is supposed to have 60 frames a second. I don't even think the Switch does 60 frames. And here's the thing, barely does 30. I haven't seen any fucking, okay, you're in Pika a good bit, so you kept up. Yeah, I wasn't, but I'm glad that she's, yeah, I'm not surprised, yeah. Just, oh, we got to start with the fucking, why do they expect their last March Expo? Why did your last March Expo and that was her last thing as Pika? Piggy claims over and over what frame rate is, and South Park Stick of Truth was forced at 30 due to it working better with the animation. Yeah, like, Anders Pack, here's the whole thing. He doesn't really understand it, but the fact is, graphics is all this man understands. That's all he can understand. His little pig brain can only grasp. He can only grasp that. He cannot grasp the fact of, oh, guess what? We decided to make it go 30 because it works better with this art style, or it'll lock 30 pretty much. He loves FromSoft, and those are locked at 30 outside of Elden Beg. And then that's also the big thing. He just cannot, like, his entire thing is just, oh, this is
absolutely, positively true. Now, I think the Redfall is actually not a very good example because Redfall also is a very bad, unfinished game, regardless of the graphical performance.
So,
the game
yeah.
is a piece of shit. I know, I watched
So, you know it's a bad example, but you're still going to use it to shit on Nintendo. Like, at a point, why don't you just say, I won't do Nintendo? And then, you know, and then zoom in real big with your dented thing and just go, no! You know, as your jaw kind of dehinges and falls over there because your face is literally melting away like you're the fucking Wicked Witch of the West. So I just don't get that. I don't get it.
Cat play it last week. That game was really, really bad. Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah, this is it for me. I have to call it out again. Why is it that we allow Nintendo to always underperform, but we give them a pass, right? Always. I mean, everyone just complained about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Why does this game look laughably bad? There were memes all over the internet. Oh, by the way, best...
I mean, is it really underperforming? Though, this is the thing. Is it really underperforming? That's what... Not gaming chat. The gaming chat. Oh, there we go. It's his new buzzword. Buzzword, unfinished. Game can be played from start to credits, so it's finished. We actually got a Piggy no close-up there. At least no sound box. We allow... Like, that's the idea. If it's problems getting there, it's broken. Yeah. The fact is that this is just what the Switch does. This is the graphical limitations of the Switch, but it looks fine for me. I don't need everything to be, you know, mocap from, like, Ragnarok, anything. Like, no, I don't need that. This is fine. Like, are you going to want, like, hyper mocap Mario? It doesn't work that way. Zelda doesn't work that way.
Selling Pokemon game. So you still bought it. You knew it ran like shit, but you bought it anyway. It seems like the Nintendo community.
Like, you can see he really wants to. He loves shitting on the whole thing with the he really loves use of Pokemon, even though it's like, yeah, I said it. Yes, Pokemon is an example of, yeah, you really, but that, and I said this before. I know Aqua Saber was on there. Oh, hello, doggo. If I give you apples, will you tell me where things are? Have apples. I mean, he projects it onto everything around. Yeah, like this is a man who doesn't like anything. But the problem is that what Phil really, the problem is that Game Freak is the problem there. To make game if they're handed a finish one, more or less direct quote from Piggy performing NSF payback.
Absolutely positively love to complain, but then they spend their money anyway. So why complain? Just don't fucking complain anymore, right? Oh my god, we want Switch Plus, we want Switch 2, we want Switch improvement. And so they come out with the Switch OLED. That's not what I wanted, buy it anyway. Everyone buy them all. Oh, buy them. What the fuck is your problem? All right, Nintendo, come on, crap on me some more. Open wide, everyone, open your mouths and suck on these turds. I just don't understand it. It's like, so then don't bitch. They're like the super whiny, super loud complaining, but then you spend your money anyway, no matter what, right? Oh my god, the Wii U sucks. The Wii U games are terrible. I can't believe the Wii U's so bad. Hey everyone, spend all our money on amiibos for 2 years to keep Nintendo afloat.
See, the funny thing about it, he wanted Nintendo. He hated the Wii U so much he wanted Nintendo to go broke. Like, this is what this guy really is. This is how toxic this human being is. It's just, in $900 in 3 days, and it enables bad behavior. Yeah. Wait, what is,
And don't play the games, but buy amiibos instead.
That in the Navy? I mean, see, the thing is, yeah, it enables, well, he's always had bad behavior enabled, Emred. He's always being enabled bad behavior, because it doesn't matter. He will do whatever he wants to do, and he doesn't care about if his behavior's bad. He's just going to do whatever he wants, and you can go fuck yourself if you think any difference. Looks like that Ukrainian song. I
mean, I wish I could make this up, but this is what happens all the time with Nintendo. Like, they always get the pass. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just confused as shit that everyone has a right to complain. Everyone does have a right to complain about graphical performance in the modern gaming era.
He almost was about to say... I don't remember if I mentioned it. He was almost about to complain that people don't have a right to complain. And then he had to stop himself because he knew that would sound dented.
Everyone should be asking for better. If you're, especially a game like Zelda, the game's $70, $70, right? So why in the hell are we not demanding better? What exactly is the extra $10 going to? It ain't graphical performance, right? So where is it going? Why are we paying it? I'm the exception to the rule here because I'm a content creator. You know, I drop the extra money, but I'm going to be making a playthrough that's going to make tons of content for my streams, entertain you guys. You know, it's not a big deal to me. But for the average person, yeah, why are you spending 10 more bucks for what? What exactly are you getting out of it? Right? And
like, this is the kind of thing that you know, Phil will be like, oh yeah, no, this is a good, there's a good fucking video. But all it does is because here's the problem. Like, all of the major game studios have basically bumped their prices up to $70. Are you bitching about all of them, including Microsoft and Sony? Like it feels like he's just bitching about Nintendo because it's just, he doesn't like Nintendo, doesn't like the fact that they took his money. Maybe So Robbie went back to Hateno afterwards, which probably means the Aqua Lab is completely deserted. Now, let me see if I can No, nothing here. Bed. Can I sleep in this bed? Nope.
Again, why on
He spent
earth
thousands
does
on
Nintendo
gotcha
get
in the
passed?
and $10 really bothers him. Yeah.
Criticize them and then say, no, we're actually going to change our spending methods instead of every time. It's hilarious. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Controller, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Bag to carry your Switch in, and it's all selling like hotcakes.
I like Hitler. I also love Nazis. I see good things about Hitler.
It's all just selling crazy. Tons of money for Nintendo. But then you shit on the game and say it looks like shit. Then don't fucking buy the stuff. It's one or the other. You can't have it both ways. You can't complain, but then support. Then don't fucking support.
Bill, you might not want to say that, because that means anybody who complains about you and still supports, they'd be like, okay, well, I won't support. The thing is, all he spends is something he's entitled to, and every cent coming his way is his hard-earned money. Yeah, like, mental gymnastics is the only exercise he gets. Yeah. Return to my 20-year-old form. Okay, so yeah, this is Purah at 20. And once again, reach high place up using a jetpack. Damn it! Now I kind of want to see Purah with little tiny Purah with a jetpack.
Stop complaining, or don't. You know what I mean? You want to talk about hypocrisy? Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, the other news story about Zelda, get this. Tears of the Kingdom has only been out for 24 hours, not even in some territories, right? It hasn't been out 24 hours for me yet. Someone already beat it in 94 minutes. Speedrun it. Broke it.
Speedrunning. You see, and he's bitching about speedrunning. This is what speedrunners do. And guess what? I've seen speedruns, but I don't care about speedrunning. Like, yeah. At least he got before while playing Street Fighter running away from Jose. Why did he buy this game again? Yeah. He bought this... Actually, Frosty Beats, the reason he bought this game is because there was no way he was ever going to get out of not playing this game. That he would have to play this game. There's no way he can get around it. Because if he didn't play this game, it would basically be an admission that he doesn't care. That he hates Nintendo, and he was just... It basically, at that point, would literally be showing his entire bias. But because he doesn't want to... What it really is, he just thinks, oh yeah, I'm just gonna... You just wanted the day one views and the money. Remember we wanted to speedrun Dead Space? Now speedrunning's bad because it's Nintendo. Yeah, well, it's what it is, Frosty Beats, because somebody beat it in one day. It's like, Phil, like, most people aren't speedrunners. And besides that, they're going to enjoy the game to their fullest. It really is, the idea is like, you know.
Yeah, we're not kidding. Already done. That's modern game development. 2023 game development. Beat the game in 90 minutes. Fucking Zelda game.
Bill, you fucking retard. You goddamn fucking mongoloid retard. Like, do you have any brain cells in your head? Like, the game isn't 90 minutes to beat total. It's speedrunners doing it. They're breaking the game and glitching it. Like, this is so fucking...
You can find an article...
And the fact is that even if you were to call his ass out on this, he's just going to ignore that shit.
You know, IGN posted it, but I think multiple people...
Like, Rough and Forever, it's a speed run. Zelda's the crazy... We still talk about Nintendo stuff still. So you could beat this in half a stream. Like, Lanuli is making fun. I bet Wings was the guy. I don't think the people buying all the Nintendo products are the same people complaining. These are separate groups of people. But the thing about Shia, the Dent, is Phil thinks everybody is the same on the internet. Because Phil is full of stupid. Is like, and even Mega Man said you could do it in Breath of the Wild.
People have already linked to it. That people already already broke the fuck out of the game.
He says fucked it up, like as if speedrunning is fucking up a game. No, it's the only speedrunning I ever watched is Quake Done Quick back before UT was released. They didn't use glitches though. They just bypassed things. Yeah. It's so weird because this is him hyping up Nintendo and then pulling the game down. Like it really is. He is about to. I think as soon as he doesn't get 150, he's going to really threaten to send this to Ban World, and it's gonna be just like fucking just like Skyward Sword. It's just gonna be gone forever. It's like why, like why do you do this, Phil? Like. Phil, at this point, sell your fucking Switch and just never use it. Like, you don't need to actually have the Switch if you don't want it. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Anders. Every game is a game that will save his business because he doesn't understand what saving the business really means. He can't... Nothing will save his business. Ever, because he just hopes that a game will do it.
Go give it a look. If you really want to see that. I mean, literally, you're skipping 99% of the content of the game. I don't see the point, but at the same time...
I mean, people are wanting to speedrun it, and maybe then they'll play it slow on their own because they really like it, Phil. Ateno School. Oh, yeah, built like the fucking, Terrytown.
It's pretty funny that they're still making games that are that pathetic and you can just run right through it, you know. I mean, probably...
But that... Wow, yeah. Like, think about it. This is the premiere stream of Zelda when he's saying this. I'm calling it pathetic. It really does kind of just show he didn't want to play this game at all. And we find out really one of the big things is that not only did he not want to play it, like he's so mad that this is going to get this might get Game of the Year over Street Fighter 6. You know how he say by not having the Switch on plus the money he get from selling it is a bunch of golden Hogans. Yeah, and the fact is that he could probably just like
probably glitch right through a wall. Probably just like the first game, you probably end up right outside the final dungeon at the beginning. And it's like, oh, watch this. And you fucking run up the wall, and you glitch through it, and you just go fucking fight Ganondorf. It's the end of the game.
I mean, the whole Breath of the Wild was set that you could go with a tree branch and go fight Ganon if you're brave or stupid enough. But, like, really, like, he's so fucking... taking your egg. But like,
yeah, right?
Like, you see, he's smug. He thinks he made a great point. I love that smug little smirk on his face thinks that he thought he made this amazing point. But yeah, like Anders, you're right. He can't save his channel. He has actual fans and a ton of detractors that could do it. He'll never listen. He never did anything wrong. No. Eventually, in the end, all that's going to happen is he's going to fuck everything up because he has set it up so that, oh, what the hell's in here? I can't even get in there. I swear. Like, the only thing that could actually save his, ass is if he actually, you know, did something and worked towards saving his channel, but he can't do it. He cannot work towards saving his channel. His channel is dead. It's dying. And there's literally nothing that can be done. But yeah, he thought he made a great thing of, oh, guess what? You know, you might be able to beat the game real quick. It's like, Phil, people do that. That's why people do like no damage runs in fucking Elden Beg. and
who knows? I haven't seen it yet. I'm very curious, but that's pretty...
Yeah, you see, he hasn't seen it yet. This is before he even played the game. So he's going into this with a bad attitude.
Pretty stupid. You could break the game in 90 minutes. I mean, what the frick, dude? Right?
I
Anyway.
mean, Phil... exactly. Just saying yes to Keem, getting 50 for nothing. He's too afraid to accept anything as his friend. Yeah. But his ego is just so fragile that he can't do a goddamn thing. Like, his ego is just so completely fragile. Like, anything that could have saved his channel is now done.
All right, I have one other story to talk about this morning before we get to shout-outs and all of this, okay? So the story is, that is true. Mega Man says, Mega Man NT says, keep in mind, people already illegally ripped and emulated the game on PC for a whole week. So, essentially, people had a week to do this. I guess that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But the game did illegally leak on the internet last week, and people have been playing it for free for ages. So maybe that's how they figured it out. You're probably right. So, all right.
But he doesn't want to admit that.
Show me the money. No one can catch me because YouTube essentially is protecting me.
Fails to understand why speedrunning is so impressive. Mastery of a game he couldn't hope to achieve, nor does he want to. Wingo is Wingo, but at least he stepped to the ring and beat Boogie. But looking at it, it does take... I think it takes more for Wingo getting out of bed than fighting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it takes a lot for him to fight, but my God. Putting Slayer in his place. I'm surprised when he put Slayer in his place, he did, like... Slayer just didn't have a fucking conniption and almost die. Tell me the fucking daily wrap is up. I'm so done. I'm so done with this. Like, oh, daily wrap is up. Wow. Okay, what? Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause my, I think so you don't hear my, you might not be been able to hear it anyway. All right, let's do the daily wrap and then we're out of here. I am done.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Saturday, the 13th of May, 2023. A good streaming day, a good variety of streaming today, because as you know, every Saturday is React Day, which means that I spend half the day over on my React channel, DSP Reacts, doing my DSP versus the Internet clips show. So, today was fun. First of all, it was a tough one. Why? Drama. There was drama going on. I have no involvement with said drama. I have no interest in drama, and I don't want to talk about the drama.
And yet you're talking about it now.
But as you know, whenever there's drama, idiots try to...
It wasn't drama. It was a fucking fight. Like, I don't understand why he insists on calling it drama, even though the fact is that this isn't fucking drama. This is just... It was a boxing match. There was no drama. So, I've basically been done with Piggy for 1.5 years, just easing myself back into Vortex. Yeah, no, I'm annoyed because the fact is like, again, it's the fact that if I really do kind of wish that Keem, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish Keem wouldn't just keep, teasing it. Like, I'm gonna be like, shit, or get off the pot, because I'm just so tired of teasing all this stuff. Like, do it or don't, because fuck it, this is getting, like, Phil needs to be put in his place. He really does. And if Keem's just gonna kind of string everybody along, it's like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever, but he's not ever gonna put Phil in his place.
To, force it on me. Well, I didn't have that. So, admittedly, a lot of people, sadly, didn't abide by the rules today, caused drama, and got banned, and I don't feel bad about it.
You don't feel bad about anything. I seriously don't think you have any empathy in your heart. He does not work correctly. He thinks thus is a fancy way of saying this, so why would he understand the word drama? Thinks kayfabe is real, that's why he thinks it's drama. Yeah, Dave needs to be yeah, that is the thing. It's like the thing is, I get why Jaha did what he did. I wish, though, he actually had beat the fuck out of him, because Phil's somebody who needed that. He needed somebody to beat the fuck out of him so he could understand that what he's doing is fucking wrong. Like, because nobody ever beat the fuck out of him. Nobody ever, you know, he got away with everything.
Drama, and I don't want to talk about the drama, but as you know, whenever there's drama,
drama
to, you know, force it on me. Well, I didn't have that. So, admittedly, a lot of people, sadly, didn't abide by the rules today, caused drama, and got banned, and I don't feel bad about it. As I told you guys, this week, it's a no-nonsense approach. People want to come and cause problems, they're gone. And, you know, I literally said right before we had started with my actual podcast this morning in the chat, listen, you guys are talking about drama. Get it out of your systems now. It's not allowed. I even pinned it up in my chat this morning. No drama, no bullshit. You do it, you're out. A lot of people did it. A lot of people saw the door.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're doing it on purpose. These people are coming in and trying to derail the stream with a bunch of childish bullshit rather than what my content is. What is my content?
Your content's shit.
A fun podcast discussing gaming. Okay.
Half the time you don't even have gaming news, Phil. Like, this is why the gaming news podcast that I watch and I listen to, you know what they do? They only do podcasts like once a week. So you actually have shit to do. You actually have things you can fucking talk about. Instead of you who just like, oh no, we gotta do all this, you know, just talk and talk and talk. You, like, Phil, your podcast is literally you talking to hear yourself talk.
And
you hear the sound of your own voice.
Mostly pop culture and gaming. And
pop culture and gaming.
Game playthroughs and react content to a clips show that we do every Saturday. That's my content. Nothing else. Anything outside of that is completely derailing to the content of the stream, and I don't give two shits about it. And it's funny because people come in, oh, we can't talk about it? No. No. This is not open chat. This is not teen chat. This is not drama chat. This is not bullshit chat. This is my place of business.
This is the United States of Phil, and you're either going to do this exactly what I want, or you're going to get banned. Like, it really is. And then I just that
right. It's all, you can't just go into someone's restaurant and all of a sudden get on a political soapbox and start talking about politics and causing a big ruckus and crowd in the restaurant. You get your ass kicked out. Same thing here, you know?
Like, Phil, it's not a ruckus. You bitch and moan and complain when people don't talk to you during a stream, and yet you've made it so much that there's nothing you can talk about. You literally have to talk about a game in which you make no progress because you are literally slower than fucking molasses in January, or you talk about Phil. It's like, dude, do you understand how narcissistic this makes you look? Phil, this is why fucking Steve's been, like, at times we're just yelling at you to go to fucking therapy. Yeah, a community is enjoying others' presence. Like, no other streamer locks their chat down as much as Phil does. Yeah, he would make more, but instead it's everything's got to be locked. If I sit in a restaurant talking to friends, I get kicked out because they're making money off. I don't get kicked out because they're making money off us. Yeah, but look at this. He like this is like.
No, we're all trying to.
That whole thing that looked like the bug eyes. Like, he really thinks this is.
And all of a sudden, get on a political soapbox and start talking about politics and causing a big ruckus and crowd in the restaurant. You get your ass kicked out. Same thing here.
Like. But here's the thing, though. Like, what you're basically doing is you're telling nobody can talk about anything else, even if people are having side conversations. This is why streamers allow these side conversations. This is very much why his chat is empty. And really, the thing everything that he's done, He's basically destroyed his entire thing. He's the perfect... Yeah. Honestly, Anders Peck, that's the thing. Dunning-Kruger and narcissism. And I thought that was going to be Chris Chan for a while, but no, it's this guy. Ticks every box.
You know, we're all trying to have a chill vibe, a fun vibe regarding gaming. And some people...
How could you have a chill vibe when if people don't talk to you, you yell at them, if the fact is they have conversations that are on side conversations, other stuff, you bitch and moan at them. Like, Phil, you are the one, the reason you are doing so poorly in streaming is you. It's no one else. It's always you. You will die, go and meet your maker, and he will finally tell you what you have failed to understand all these years. It's always been you. And then he will probably fling you into whatever personal hell you are going to be in, which, in my opinion, would probably be him streaming and getting no... I assume Phil's personal hell is him streaming all the time, but not making any money.
People just can't keep their mitts out of drama. Well, too bad. DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts are not the places for that. And sadly, they got shown the door today. All right? But for the most part, I would say, you know, give or
And
take.
think about that. No other person really talks about mass banning people because, oh, they don't want to do that. Like Phil. Yeah, oh, that stroke fit mouth is coming in nicely. Yeah. And think about it. He honestly, and think about the whole thing about the stroke mouth. He bitches and moans about his health, but he does nothing to actually improve it. And he says everyone, well, once you hit 40, you'll understand. Phil, I know people who have hit 40 who are doing great, who actually, I know some people who they feel better at 40 than, you know, they did in their 20s. If he went and got exercise, he would probably feel a lot better, but he also needs to get off the sauce.
An hour or so, people kind of got the message, and we had a good time.
You're 55?
On the
Okay.
podcast today was a huge discussion about my early impressions of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I had a lot to say after having played it 5 hours yesterday on launch day, and I fully kind of gave my thoughts on it so far. A lot of positive ones, not too many negative, although there's a couple, you know, criticisms, but for the most part, I was pleasantly surprised with the game, okay? Then we went over to DSP Reacts, and it was our Clips React show.
Siege
DSP
mode.
was the internet, and I would say this week was a good mix, although admittedly, again, there was a few that didn't really hit hard or kind of were out of place or didn't really abide by the rules. But for the most part, the clips were fresh, interesting.
Like, no one cares, Phil. Like, I guarantee you, probably, like, how much of the money, because I didn't watch, how much of the money was the pre-stream? I bet you it was most of the money he got before the pre-stream ends. Yep, work hard, drink hard, party hard. Yeah, mostly no complaints. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like think about this. Like I always still bug-eyed. Game checker's like 30 to 50. What do you mean? He's getting 30 to 50? What the fuck did he do? Anything from Jinx? Yeah, G Million. He got 150. He got 150 from Jinx.
Interesting, different. There were very few repeat style clips. There was a funny skit. There was a tourism video. A video of someone criticizing someone else who's a chef, which was funny. For the most part, good stuff. You know, a couple of repeats, and I told everyone, please don't submit the same kind or even identical stuff because we're not going to rewatch it. But I liked the show this week. I really did. So good job to the people who were submitting. Those are the members of the channel, DSP Reacts.
You skipped Uncle Roger roasting Jamie Oliver. Oh my god. It was roasting Jamie Oliver? Wait,
right now
was it roasting Jamie Oliver for the egg fried rice? The thing that actually made Uncle Roger famous?
More parts will go live over the week, one a day. Until like the middle of this week. So I think there's 6 parts in total usually on that show. Okay? So that went really well. And then the late stream tonight was the continuation of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, 2 more hours. So now we're on the surface, but come to find out as we advance the plot a little further.
Oh, Thai green curry.
That's actually not the end-all be-all of the game. The game also has an underground called the Depths. So Breath of the Wild opened up Zelda to be an open-world experience where you could traverse vertically, right? Now, the game says you can go into the sky and under the ground. And I'm thinking, dude, with the size of this game and the size of this map, right? How long is this game going to be realistically? Like,
he is mad that this game's
with
going on this
levels
long.
of world?
110 for Ruby?
Like
Fuck.
100 or more hours long. It's going to be daunting. And honestly, you know, I'm liking it so far. Don't get me wrong. But a game that lengthy, I'm nervous, is not going to have or retain interest, right? When you
there you go.
And you're hooked.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
He splits wooden shit to prepare for winter. No complaints. Sitting on your lap. Passing 50 is apparent. Passing 40 is apparently very hard. Well, part of it is that, here's the thing. Phil has never really kept in good shape. So the whole thing is that what you're seeing is a lot of these health issues are probably just like, yeah. Like it's, yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, Zelda's already, yeah. Enjoy the chopping block after still making all the money. Like it really does show that even if you get all the money, hold on. All right, let me. Aim with motion controls. No, thank you. I mean, even if you do all that you're supposed to do, and a game you make the money, he's still just gonna bloop, yeet it to bed. But he was a body, like, I mean, he want to claim he's a bodybuilder, but he was no fucking bodybuilder. Like, he had no bodybuilder's physique. He went from short and scrawny to fucking fat and doughy. There's no definition. So,
on a cool aspect of it, whether it's the plot or the gameplay, it lasts a while. But even some of the most addicted games, once you get to, like, you know, 50, 60 hours, especially for a streamer, you get exhaustion. And I'm nervous if they make this game 100+ hours long. I don't know if it's going to retain the interest that Nintendo thinks it will. I honestly think if that's the case, most people who play the game might not even beat it. Okay?
Wow. Projection. Like, he is literally, he did that literally so that he could try to basically say, yep, I'm done with it. And he's trying to now project that other people are going to do this too, which is bullshit, Phil. Like, people playing Zelda for a while. And I'm sure people are going to love this game. People already love this game. So I don't, like, this is just more projection for Phil. He doesn't like it, and he's trying to predict that other people won't like it. Well, one thing, Phil, people move a lot faster than you, which helps out.
But then again, maybe that's if you're spending time doing side content and the like. Maybe you can skip a lot of content. My shirt is screwed up. Look at the neck. I was noticing, like, my neck is...
Okay, Phil. Like, look at this. Just decide. No, just. I don't know. I think this man might have ADD. The way that he does this all the time.
Is all, like, stretched out. This shirt's pretty old.
Yeah, it is stretched out probably because it's old and you need to retire it. You know? Send it to Banwar. Like, the weird thing is that it used to be like, okay, your old shirts would become like stuff like working outside, workout shirts, stuff like that. And then once they got really bad, at that point, they would be retired completely. They get recycled or whatever. But Phil, he's just keeping everything forever because he doesn't want to spend any money on anything other than his addictions.
I mean, I don't really care. It's just a night shirt I wear. But anyway.
Why did he change shirts? Why did he change his shirt? Why change his shirt for the daily wrap? Or if it's just a night shirt? Like, why are you wearing a night shirt? Like, you're not done for the day.
I'm noticing on camera, I'm like, why is my neck? Why is it going all the way down that way?
Finally,
that's weird. Anyway, You know, I'm nervous. We'll see what happens. We're going to keep playing it this month. Like I said, I have 3 games I'm focusing on this month, and I'm hoping to make great progress and strides and hopefully beat a couple of them by the end of the month. Because once Street Fighter 6 and Diablo and other games hit, those are going to be my focus in June. And if this game's 100 hours long, and by the end of the month we're like 30 hours in, I mean, realistically, you know, what's going to happen here? Let's be honest, you know, I think people are going to lose interest. People lost interest in Breath of the Wild. All right? So now imagine a game that has 3...
I don't believe that they didn't really lose interest in Breath of the Wild. You played poorly, Phil. The fact is that, you know, if you played better, people wouldn't lose interest.
Three levels to explore. It's like, I don't know. I think too many people kissed this game's butt in 2017 and made a game of the year. So Nintendo's like, oh, just take the same formula and multiply it by 3. Wow. Like, Phil, as a detractor, I'll say this. Just stop playing Zelda. And don't, and if anybody asks why, don't even answer them. Just stop playing Zelda. It's obvious you don't want to play it. It is obvious that you are completely and utterly uninterested in playing it. So you just don't do it. Like, you're really setting everything up of why you're going to not do it. So, like, I don't get this. It's really... I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. I mean, again, it's one thing if you're like an ultra fan. It's another thing if you're a more casual fan and you're enjoying the game, but you're trying to like make content for an audience. I don't know. So tonight, we went to the depths. We explored the depths. We came back to the surface. We started our first open world exploration. We saved a Korok and reunited him with his friend. And we ended up doing one of the optional temples. And the temple was incredibly frustrating. Why? Because it had a puzzle that the game literally explained nothing. It was a new mechanic you wouldn't have thought of to do. And the game didn't even give you an example of it. It just wanted you to just figure it out. Yeah, Phil. Like, the shrines in fucking Breath of the Wild are the same thing. A lot of times they didn't always tell you what they wanted. They expected you to figure these things out. That's not a problem, Phil. It's just that you have decided that because you don't want to... Because you've decided you don't want to actually use your brain, you can't stand that. You're now basically just going to be like, no, I don't want to use my brain, so anything that actually means that I have to think and stretch that brain muscle, you're just mad. He found the example, he missed seeing it, so it's a lie. Yeah, he missed seeing it, and that's the thing, when I played it, I missed seeing it, because I was like, oh shit, that's what you do. Okay, I missed seeing it. I'll admit that. But you know what? I'll admit that I missed seeing it and move the fuck on. But God, Phil the way he's acting about this. You have 7 ultra fans, about 10 casual fans, the rest are a spectrum of trolls. But this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Just how much he is so ready. He is so done with this game now. This game is just done for him. And it was frustrating that Nintendo doesn't put the effort in to say, hey, here's an example. Use that as a guidance to solve the puzzle. Instead, here's just a bunch of shit, fuck with it till you figure it out. Like, that's literally all he just wants somebody to hold his hand and tell him what to do. Like, and it really is. It's become so fucking boring watching this guy fucking, you know, do this for years. Years. 90s flashbacks, yeah. Yeah, like puzzle bosses, instead of just puzzle bosses, just puzzle fucking... It's so weird. I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, it's instead, oh no, this is what it's a puzzle, you know, puzzle mechanic. I'm like,
I'm gonna be so happy when he's done, because the This Is How You Don't Play is gonna be amazing on this. If he literally just rage quits it. I mean, it's still gonna be fun, but yeah.
Right? Incredibly frustrating is there's an optional objective. Most of these temples we're coming across have an optional objective to complete. The optional objectives the rewards are terrible. It's like an optional chest. Ooh, what'll it be? Like a health increase, or an upgrade for a weapon. Oh no, it's an elixir.
I mean, Phil, the rewards for Breath of the Wild weren't always great either. So I don't get what your problem is. Yeah, he's quit Star Wars. Yeah, like at this point, he needs to just admit, I'm not a Zelda fan. He just admit that he doesn't like Zelda, and then be like, I don't like Zelda. I'm not going to play the games anymore. Okay, fine. But instead, he has to keep playing these games, and it's like, Phil, you keep wanting to play. For Phil, the tutorial is basically a puzzle bus, and he doesn't know where the buttons to push when it. Yeah.
The elixir that you can just make at any fire in the game at this point, there's no reason to be finding it in a dungeon. It seems like Nintendo wanted to add optional challenge, which is great. Give me optional objectives in a dungeon, and, that's neat. But give me a good reward. I haven't found a single reward in a dungeon for an optional objective that's been worth it. They've all been shit, and I've done 4 in the upper world, and now 4, so 8 temples I've done, and all the optional rewards are terrible. So I'm almost thinking at this point, just skip them. What's the point of trying to sell?
See, he's hoping for like heart pieces. Like for these things, he's hoping like they'll have heart pieces, or they'll have like super things that'll give him like all the money in the world. It's like, Phil, that's not how this works. Yeah, he wants a puzzle that shows him how to beat it, then every other puzzle is the same mechanic. That's the thing. He can't figure out that. Yeah. Like one of my favorite ones, even though it could be a little difficult, was that golf one in Breath of the Wild where you had a stasis and do the golf thing. That one was fun because trying to figure out how to hit it just right so that it would get in the hole and not go past it. Yeah, no need to get the ingredients. Also, extra content for those interested.
Solve an optional challenge if you're never going to get a good reward for it. So I might start skipping them just to save time. I guess we'll see. All right, but overall, I still had fun. Great, great interaction with the audience. And attendance was good for a late stream. And I will say this: 6 straight streams this week, we have hit tremendous amounts of support.
Wow, dude, he is about to just call the Vest Streak Part 2. He wants to do that. He is so jonesing for this. He's so jonesing.
We've hit every tips goal. We've hit multiple times the likes goals. We've hit tons of new members. Like we gained 100 members, I believe, in like the last 2 days, 3 days. That's huge. So right now, support is ginormous. We're actually, if you can believe it, people are like, bring the vest streak back, because I 6 straight streams where we've hit the tips goal and had a vest. This is the most vests we've had in like a year. We've never seen this many vests back to back like in a year. And it is because mostly of one person, admittedly, but there are other people who now are like kind of incentivized, like, oh, we're gonna help out too, right? So that's very nice.
Phil, it's not gonna work because guess what?
Continue. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's showing up to the streams and being supportive.
You are kind of hoping that this will continue, Phil.
And, it was unexpected. I didn't think that out of the blue this week, all of a sudden, I was gonna start getting over and above levels of support. I don't know where it came from, but it's very, very appreciated. Anyone who's showing up to the streams and supporting them and contributing to this streak, thank you so much. It is. Will it last all week? Probably not. It's 6 straight streams. I don't think it's gonna make 12. You know how insane that would be. But at the same time, hey, I didn't think that this would happen in 2020, and that would lasted several months. So who knows? I guess we'll see what happens. But for now, thank you. Great support this week. And I guess tomorrow we'll see if it continues. All right. So thank you guys so much. What are we doing tomorrow? Level 1 podcast in the morning, followed by the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. The exciting part about this is we are leaving Kobo and going to a new planet. So all new content starting tomorrow, new environment, new stuff to do. I hope you'll join me for that. It should be exciting. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Shivering Isles, Endgame, and possible conclusion of the DLC. Be great if we could wrap it up tomorrow so we can get back to the epilogue or Endgame and epilogue of the main game. And maybe wrap it up within a week or two, so that way we can have that time slot for other games. Okay, so we'll see what happens, but it should be a great day of fun, chill gameplay, progress, and story tomorrow. Thank you all. Please have a good evening. Enjoy all the content, the React stuff on DSP Reacts, the Zelda stuff here on DSP Gaming, and I'll see you all in the morning for another awesome day of streams, drama-free. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. See you then. Later.
I love it. I love when you can just see that thing right at the end. He hates it. What are we doing tomorrow? Same day, maybe a different game. Give me money. Yeah. And the thing about this is that he does not understand. He doesn't understand that every time he does this, all it's doing is, it's just delaying the inevitable. He really does need to kind of, hate to say it, he really needs to like go to like Gamblers Anonymous or some shit like that. But this is amazing when you look at this, because oh, that's great. That's fine. Whatever. All right, let's go back to gaming. But yeah, like, here's the thing about this. In the end, all Phil's gonna have is he's not gonna have anything. Now that he basically is tipped his hand that he is willing to just give up on Zelda because it's too long. It's an open world that has too much content. Addictions apart from Drugs Anonymous. I mean, no, really. The first one that he really needs to address is his gambling addiction. I know that, you know, like, yeah, no, he needs to address his fucking gambling addiction. But yeah, it's like, but the fact is that he won't address his gambling addiction. He's not going to then address his alcohol addiction. Like, all of his addictions are going to just destroy him in the end. And he'll have nothing left. And he'll have nobody to blame. Like, who can he blame? Is he going to blame Howard and Rambo? Is he going to blame his wife? Is he going to blame his wife when the fact is he loses his house and she leaves his ass? But yeah, gambling is 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, gambling is a rough one, but the fact is that his big one, he needs to get his gambling under control. He needs to get his gacha addiction under control, or else he will never... That is the first thing that he has to get under control. And he doesn't want to get it under control, so it's not going to matter. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to be, you know... I'm not his parent, and if he don't want to do that, that's fine. However, the fact is that he... That's not, you know... He's now just letting his... fans subsidize his entire existence and thinking that what he's doing is meaningful content. And I hate that he keeps calling it meaningful content because he has deluded himself. Like, this is my biggest problem. This man has deluded himself into believing that his content is meaningful when it's not. It's I said it before. You're playing games on the internet. That's not meaningful in any way, shape, or form. It's content. It's entertainment. Like, you're not doing anything. But no, what he wants to do, and the fact that he really wants to quit Zelda because it's just, eventually people are just going to be like, yeah, no one's going to show up to a Zelda game because you keep wage quitting them all. He can't get under control being too narcissistic. He never does anything wrong while there's delusions and silencing all critique. Oh, yeah, I know. Like, this is... It's only gonna end... The only way this ends is badly for him. Like, this ends badly. Another fucking eval tree and shit like that. It only ends badly because he is completely done. Like, if he won't fucking, you know, slow his spending down, then he's done as a person. If you fuse a diamond with a sword, I'll have the most powerful sword in Minecraft, maybe. Built a fucking fort. Yeah, Piggy, yeah, no. And yeah, Anders, that's something that a lot of people have been saying for years and years and years, that Phil really is his own worst detractor. Just like how really the biggest victim of pignosis is Phil. Like that's it. He is his own biggest detractor and the biggest victim of pignosis. Because that's what he's trying to do. He wants people to... He wants everybody to be pignotized so that he can then say, hey, guess what? You need to give me more money. You need to do all this and this for me. By the way, if you don't do this, you know, I'm going to have to eat lunch meat sandwiches and save the house and all that. And it's just... he's literally falling apart. I honestly am beginning to think that, yeah, this is an extended mental breakdown. And we're just along for the ride at this point, and I'm fine with that. Because guess what? You know, side scrollers could have been a you know, cry for help. And really, I feel like they could have tried to help him. But he doesn't want to help himself? Okay, that's fine. Wait until he has nobody but Derek. And, because, I mean, you already look at this. Derek literally is spamming the chat, and if he doesn't get acknowledgement from Dave, he continues doing that, being like, am I banned? Can everybody see me? Because Phil has to acknowledge him. And this is the people that he has grown up on him. People who believe you have to do that to just be acknowledged, that is acceptable. An extended mental breakdown. It really is. At this point, there's nothing else that what other work could it be? Like, the whole thing with the drama. Oh, there's drama. It wasn't drama. It was a boxing match between Boogie and Wings. That isn't drama. That's just a boxing match. But because it's Boogie and Wings, he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't fucking want to talk about it because it's Boogie and Wings. So... yeah. Boss? Okay, bye. But yeah, like, I honestly think that the part of that whole thing is, and I think that's why we're also, I think now we're seeing like these events, like, we're going to see upping of the spending. Like, remember, I think it was yesterday, because there was mention again, he brought up again the idea of a refinance. He still wants to do the refinance, even though, like, it's a really bad thing. And I think I need to get some time, and what I need to do is I need to have a few days where he isn't doing a restream that I want to do, so that I can actually maybe work on a video about the refinance itself. I mean, because here's the thing, like, there's a lot of stuff about his finances that would really be, like, understand. If you think, oh, it's not that bad, think about this as finance. I actually have looked at the credit report that, also, 2 people in the rut that gets money for a bit of a fight. 3 1-minute rounds with a standing 8 count. A podcast that gets him a lot of money, even more due to hype. Yeah, think about that. Like, and all this was done because he can't admit that, yeah, he would have to work for somebody else. He would basically somewhat be his boss / partner. He doesn't want to be equal to anybody. So, you know, I'm like, Phil, why don't you want to be equal to people? That would help you. But no, he's not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to see, watch him, he's going to up his spending on W. I honestly think that even without the events, he ups his spending on this stuff because he's stressed, and it gives him, and the thing, he gives him that little dopamine boost. But, like, if you look at it, like, he doesn't get anything out of it. Like, he doesn't get a goddamn thing out of this. Like, this is, all he gets at the end is he gets a little, dopamine rush, and then he's fucking done. And it reminds me of that one, the episode of The Sopranos where Tony is he just has to keep gambling. And in the end, like, this is after Vito was gay, and, so after Vito got killed for being gay, and the money that was supposed to go to his wife, he basically spent it. So, like, if Vito's son's acting up, so instead of, oh, we'll send him to this counseling and all this kind of stuff, oh, we'll send him to this corporal punishment school because Tony doesn't want to admit that he's got a gambling problem, and he wants like the profits from Carmela's house so he can gamble them all and lose more. Fucking he borrowed $200K from Hesh and all that shit. Like that would be something like, Phil, watch that and kind of see like, oh yeah, this is what happens when you fucking do all this gambling and stuff like that. But here's the thing, Phil will say, but guys, I don't gamble. That's what he'll literally say. Thinks it's not smart, but he knows this is good business. Same with Boogie. Piggy just, Keem, be gone. Yeah, be gone, e-thought. And that shit. It's like, the thing that Phil really cannot understand is that, like you said with Piggy, it's not just that. It's all he wants to do is he just wants to do what he's doing. He doesn't even want to try it. The real miracle is that any of this works. Like the fact is that I'm not surprised that the Boogie and Wings thing worked because it's two fat lol cows boxing. So that I'm not surprised. However, what I'm seeing is that, what I'm seeing is, for Phil, it's like, this all works just, it's all inertia. It's all momentum. Actually, not inertia. It's momentum. Sorry. Oh. For Phil? Like, I'm pretty sure at least some of the whales, like OIC, have some kind of, like, Findom fetish. Like, they've got a fetish of being, financially dominated. And... okay, let one go. I like this one. Yay. Maybe Cobes used his magic and put out a circle of protection, so it might be in Witch's Cast. Like, the thing about Cobra, though, is Cobra has his own issues, but the fact is that Cobra also, I think, knows what's going on. Yeah, like, I just... Woo. Yeah, I'm just not sure at this point what, if anything, can be done with Phil. Like, Phil needs therapy, but he won't accept it, so he has to hit rock bottom, and only then might he be able to do anything. But, that's it. But it's late. I'm kind of done for the day. So I want to thank you all for coming out and for listening to me pontificate and ramble and not do a whole lot in Zelda, but I will probably be I'll probably restream Zelda on Monday, and then I might just stream Zelda for myself on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll go from there. Domination kind of, but like cult leader Jim Jones, his own bubble. All outside is bad, and the only reason they say I'm wrong is because they hate us. Oh yeah, there's definitely an us versus them, Anders. A huge us versus them mentality in it. But yeah, we'll go later. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for coming out, and just remember, don't troll tip and try not to engage with him. If he is stuck with actual dents in the end, he'll have no money and nothing, and he'll be fucked over. And that is the funniest thing of all. Catch you later.